Okay. Get the morning sesh going just for fun. See what we can do. Okay. A little bit of morning gaming. Gotta see if we want to put the shield on, but if we want to put the shield on, we're gonna need to get a few points. Like 2. I need to get 2 points from somewhere. And where are those points gonna come from? If we wanted to. Do I want to potentially brick my bleed chance on Hammer of the Gods? Good. If we were feeling crazy, we could. Or we could just not go at any attack speed. That might be a better plan, but I like attack speed. I need to refund those though. Let's see, so we take that off. Feeling crazy though, man. And Dreadpirate Yago's big flicks for you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. We got some crazy ideas. I think that taking that bleed chance off is a little troll. I think we're still actually uncapped in bleed, so we should do that. Hey.
Back to the forge.
Why is it acting like this didn't go on there? It's just bugged. It's a visual bug. Let me log out real quick. I'm doing some weird stuff today. We like corrupted some gear. We kind of gambled on some corruption. Didn't pay off, really. But I kind of want to experiment with surrender, potentially. We corrupted that for some double sockets. That worked out. I have some other gear that I really like. I think I might keep this one, even though this one's probably better to sell than the one that I was using. This one? This one probably sells better because it has the reduced attributes, but... and I don't need the reduced attributes, but I don't know. This one just gives me more stuff, too. I don't know, bro. What's this one? We could sell this one now, I think, though. This one was a nice, like, backup, but... I don't think it... I think the fact it doesn't have strength on it makes it kind of... not what I want. It's good, though. But I want to see if I can get the surrender shield on just for fun. And then... what we would probably do is this. I like that, though. We could drop the AoE, maybe. We just need 2 points, basically. I took all those points away from attack speed on this set. It's like, what am I doing with this one? What am I doing with this one? We'll see. It's 30 AoE is kind of nice for mapping. But we would need to subtract basically 2 points from both thingies. Pretty sure. Armor break duration is not that good. I like the damage though. I like the breaking more armor too. I don't know. Take that out for now. Which would let us do this, right? Then I can wear my weapon. Looks good. That might do it. Let me get the build video pinned for you guys. Ever gamble neck pieces? No, I haven't done that yet. Just with like the gold. That would be a potentially good money maker. You find good necklaces, sell those bad boys for some divines, definitely. But no, have not done that yet. We do have a lot of gold, though. That's the kind of thing, I don't know if I'd want to do that on stream. Just because it's like... Let me move this over. It's just kind of like... When I'm streaming, I want to be playing video games, you know? Not like... messing with my inventory too much. Next build update, I'm probably going to play for a little bit while I do my walk, and then we'll probably do the build update today. At the end of the morning sesh. I really... I want to change the look of this shield. Like, I don't like it. Can I... Let me see. I don't think there's any, I don't think I have any weapon, like any shield skins. I think we like have to just like deal with it, you know? I don't think I like the way the shield looks. Kind of pinky. It's kind of pinky. Oh, whatever. Whatever. We could try it out. I mean, at this point, my armor, like my physical damage reduction has gone down and my block has gone down a little bit, but I don't know, I think we're kind of okay. The thing is, I need to spend some of these points. I still have, how many weapons set, how many points do I have for this? Just 2? Okay. Well, in that case, we could put these here. Just for now. Just break more armor while we're doing like boss or something like that. That'd be fine. I kind of want to see how the surrender shield feels. I brought my HP down a lot to put this on, which is, I mean, it's probably fine. It's just, gotta see how it feels. But yeah, I did. I spent some of my divines today gambling items, and none of it really turned out, but whatever.
You won't escape.
We did get the gamble on the surrender shield. So we at least got that going. And I don't think surrender is gonna be like really noticeable in maps. But if we want to do the Simulacrum, I think that's where it's gonna be good. And I don't think I'm gonna be investing like out of all the talents that I have right now for a block. 45% chance the block might just have to be enough. We'll see. I might have to just do it. Let me fix something real quick though that I want to. I see that I want to do this. Here we go. We gotta get all them Twitch chats opened up on my little multi-chat thingy. There, let's see if that worked. There we go. Now we should be able to see the Twitch homies. There we go. That clear so satisfying? Yeah, it's pretty nice. It can get even crazier if you decided to run like if you decided to run like Herald of Ice and stuff, but I like my rings a lot, so I don't really want to go that route. But just running around with Stampede seems to get the job done. I'm just gonna do a couple maps and just see how it feels. The block, like the gaining 4% of your life on block, should be pretty nice. I didn't really feel like I struggled with recovery too much. But yeah, I just wanted to get a feel for it. Thankfully, out of everything that did or did not go well today, the surrender shield did actually give me what I needed. I needed this shield to give me 2 sockets. That makes it the easiest to put it on. So now that we have the shield on, it's like, oh, okay, cool. That should definitely help us with recovery if we want to do like a Simulacrum, which I think would be fun to do. I think it would be cool. I might want to consider having one of those shields on my back. And then using it with my other weapon, maybe? I don't know. Oh, what the heck is this thing doing all the way over here? I might want to. This weapon is just way more powerful offensively, but the other weapon is like probably better against bosses because of like Surrender is okay against bosses, but having just like a whole bunch more HP and a little bit more physical damage reduction is probably better against the boss. Because Surrender giving me the 4% HP on block is definitely cool though. It's definitely nice.
I need more time.
Not to think about it though. It's also even better if you have like more block. And I actually don't really have that much block chance with this one right now, but I think it's worth looking at. I do have a lot of life leech, and combined with the recovery on block, it might be pretty good. We'll see. I think I'm a bigger fan of like just big, strong, rare items rather than like unique items usually. But the uniques kind of give you special mechanics to work with, and I think that's the strength of those. We'll see. The heck? Where's this thing going? It did clear out. Whatever. Hello there. So 4% of my life on block. What does that feel like if I just walk around? Life goes back up pretty smooth. Kind of, right? So combined with Stampede, might be okay. Yeah, we definitely could have the other weapon on. My damage isn't like that bad with my second weapon on anyway. Put my other weapon on for that situation. Could. I don't know, I mean, I could even be mapping with my other weapon. And then boss with this weapon, but I usually just like to wear my strongest weapon all the time, you know? 15% of life damage prevented recouped as life node. So does that work with block? Because that's not, I don't think that's what it says. I think what the node does is the damage that you prevent with basically like physical damage prevented with armor is how that works, right? Not block. Well, let me read it too. So 50% of physical damage prevented recouped as life. Yeah, I wonder if that means if that damage is prevented by blocking it. I wonder. Have you tested it? Like, have you tried to see what happens? Because that would be another really neat way to make use of that talent, yeah? Block's only prevented language I've seen. Read armor and block. Interesting. That would be really cool. I sort of figured that would be like an armor thing. Yeah. 15% of physical damage that you stop with armor is kind of how I thought, but because those nodes were giving you armor, not thing. That'd be pretty interesting. I could actually make use of that talent, which is cool too. Because that's in an area where my my timeless jewel would buff it up. That'd be very cool. I wasn't really planning on investing in the defenses, but Simulacrum may be one of those places where we would want to invest in defenses, right? Because from what I'm hearing, Simulacrum is pretty tough. So that could be pretty cool. Could be pretty cool. Yeah, we're dropping my health a little bit to put this on and stuff, but we'll see. We're experimenting. My health pool comes down, but my like kind of recovery goes way up, right? That would be kind of neat to, if you block it, to recoup all of that health behind your other defenses. That's pretty cool. Very neat. That's kind of what I'm thinking today, as we may go after Simulacrum. Pretty crazy. That's wild, Vesna. What's he up to? Some people, yeah. Some people have been getting view botted maliciously. I don't know if that's the case with that situation, but that's pretty crazy. Getting a match? Nice, man.
Yes.
Because we actually could make use of this node, right? It would be helpful, too. It would help bring my block up a little bit. That could be cool. We would need 3 points for that. Which would mean I have to shave 3 points off of both builds in order to make that happen, but that's not impossible. It's not super comfy, but it's not impossible. Right? I kind of like where the points are for a lot of these setups, but like, yeah, I mean, we could shave some things off. Oh, I gotcha, the politics stuff. Right, gotcha, okay. Well, good for him, man. Doing his thing. Where do we want to get these points from? It would give me a lot more armor, a lot more life leech, a lot more damage against broken armor targets, and we get more block. Touch the rage near max res. Oh, I like this one, man. I like this one. Getting all that extra rage and armor too, and it buffs, and it's using my against the darkness, so I wouldn't want to do that, I don't think. Not really. We would need 3 points, so. I mean, increased area effect on aftershocks is super nice. Maybe we don't need it. We'll see. Should we try it out?
Yes.
I don't necessarily know that we need the defense anyway, but we could try it out. Definitely could give it a go. Take the bleed duration, take 1 chance to bleed off. And then we could do just this for both builds. Be interesting.
Back to the forge with this one.
It only gives me 1% more chance to block to get 3% increased chance to block. That's kind of funny. We're definitely getting some experimental stuff going here, boys. This is some very experimental stuff. But, it's kind of interesting, I guess. Kind of part of the fun. I'm not using Grand Spectrum, no. You could, though. My jewels I'm using more for max res. I like the max res. Getting to 100, yeah, that would legit take me months. I'm pretty sure. And we're doing content right now, so it's like, you know, we're probably not gonna get there. The weird thing about the recoup and armor thing is like, I feel like I don't really end up even really taking that much physical damage. I don't know. Well, the reason why I don't get much block out of it is just because this shield doesn't have that much block on it. Like, it's like a 40% chance to block, so it just doesn't have like as big of a value to scale. But it's all good. We're just getting... This setup is just getting us defensively stronger for doing the Simulacrum. How many miles a day do I walk on the treadmill? On a normal day, 10. It's just getting us more defensively powerful. But it's kind of funny because if we were going to make a build update, Like, we didn't really have a whole lot to... Like, not a whole lot had changed besides my gear for the other build update, which is fine. So now we can kind of show off some of this different stuff if we're trying to have, like, a different kind of build. This is definitely not, like, a bossing build. I don't think. So we could do a situation where all I'm changing is my map setup. Then I could still swap back, but I think I wanted to try to have both builds be the same. But I need to watch out because I think I am dropping potentially a little bit too far below, like, the bleed chance. So my Hammer of the Gods would not always bleed, which would be a little bit awkward. And I'm nerfing my bleed a little bit. But we'll see. Again, we can always do the weapon swap thing. Yeah, I have tried with Earthshatter. I just like Sunder better. I think Earthshatter is probably a better bossing tool, though, right? I think that's where the value of Earthshatter is. It's better for bossing, I think. But I just like Sunder. Sunder just feels good to use. Interesting. Yeah, I spent like half my divines just like gambling. Well, maybe not half. Spent definitely a couple of divines gambling. What's up, Rudy? Change my build to the Earthquake build with Hammer of the Gods drop instantly. No more Stampede for you. That's fine. That's another fun build I think I would want to try at some point. That one seems fun. Let's see. Should I have a weapon swap though? Or I put on my other like pretty good stuff when I fight bosses? Or just use Surrender all the time? Pretty sure I just want to use Surrender all the time. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just swap my weapons, but this does seem like a reasonably good option. We'll see. The shield is called the Surrender. I give up a lot of defensive stuff to, like, just get a portion of my health. Like 4% of your health comes back whenever you block. So it's not like insane overall, but that one thing is why you wear it, and it's okay, I think. There you go, Joan. Sometimes that resident technique is better. I like that, yeah. So I'm trying it out. I'm experimenting with it. Where I'm thinking it could be useful is in the Simulacrum. If we decide to do that. Which I may try today. I might try Simulacrum out today. But yeah, Rudy, you gotta do the strongholds. For them keys. The Citadels. You see me doing those? I don't want to do no life leech. It's kind of annoying. You see me do, remember seeing me do those Citadels while you're watching the stream? Running around tearing up those things. That's how you get those. Anyone have any strategy for expedition maps? Get a boss. And if you don't get the boss, then just do whatever. Just do whatever. But I'm gonna see how this shield feels. Again, I don't think it's like that great or necessary, but I usually just like to have just a stronger character than the uniques, but I am kind of wondering if this guy will be cool, you know? This place stinks. If you're like Giga surrounded by mobs, you know? You can do some cool stuff maybe, you know? So we're kind of fiddling around a little bit with the setup. Seeing how it feels. Any good gluten alternatives to the diet? Just, I mean, just probably, I mean, I don't really know if I eat that much gluten as it is. I mean, just rice, I guess, instead of other carbohydrates. Yeah, just don't eat stuff with gluten.
I'm not ready.
I suppose. What makes your body tell you that gluten, it doesn't work for you anymore? But yeah, just instead of eating carbohydrates with gluten, you eat them with ones that don't, right? You like sandwiches? Okay, you can get gluten-free bread. That's definitely a thing. If that's what you gotta do. Oh, that's terrifying, Carrie. What the heck? Like, just from, like, your food? That's spooky. Yeah, no more of that, then. One meal a day, steak and eggs, and I'm done. All right. What's the purpose behind that? Just bringing your calories down? Blech. Oh my gosh. Do I do intermittent fasting? I do delay my first meal of the day now, but that's just because that's really more a schedule than anything else. GPU rebelling? No, it's a Path of Exile thing. That's like a graphical glitch in the game. Wait, my weapon got swapped. Wait, when did that happen? I was like, where's my AoE? I've been doing the whole map with less AoE. I was like, what the heck is going on here? I thought so. That's funny. What the heck's going on here? Although I do need to find out. Hammer the Gods. Okay, we are still at a 99% chance to bleed. That should be fairly sufficient. We'll see. How do you level this character? I'm struggling to leveling his melee. Where are you in the game? Because I do want to make a leveling build, a leveling guide at some point, but depends on where you are in the game. Kind of what you do to level. Act 3. Okay, that is the hardest point in the whole game for me. When I was leveling the first time, Act 3 was the hardest point in the whole game. After Act 3, you get to go to cruel difficulty. You get like start getting way better gear. It gets a lot easier. So hang in there, bro. That was tough. Did I kill Arbiter? I did. We killed him on the first and second difficulties, and those fights are on YouTube if you want to check them out. All right. Let's see about this. Stellar Amulet. Do I want to just keep trying to chance him myself? Maybe one of these times we get it, dude. Maybe. It's possible. It's possible. We have a lot of expedition stuff. We could at some point run it too. Run a couple of them bad boys. All right, BRB real quick. Keep it pumping, boys. Yeah, check out the Arbiter fights on YouTube though. That'd be sweet. You're back real quick. Yeah, I'm a little hesitant to say that I do intermittent fasting because people really get the wrong idea about what fasting does and does not do for them, but I do hold off on my first meal till like a little bit in the afternoon now. But it's really mostly just about how I like to feel during the beginning of the day and schedule. That's the main thing. It's all new PoE 2 patch on your Steam Deck now? Nice. Yeah, that's pretty fun. I'm getting a little bit experimental with my setup here, though. And I'm not 100% sure about that. Any boss here? No. Afraid not. We're looking for him, man. We're hunting him. We're hunting that boss. He is just not here, though. So since he's not here, we kind of proceed to just do whatever with our setup here. Just do whatever. Just try to get some juice. Because why not, you know? We already had that one. Yeah, now we just do whatever. We want the boss, and if he ain't here, we just do whatever. Can't be bad, that's okay. We can still block him. Right? Poison. Sure. Yeah, the underground areas that aren't bosses, I don't think are usually very good. But we'll see what we can do. Oops. Let's go this a different way. I'll come back up here. There we go. We get both? Yup. Okay, now we'll just get all these underground areas just for fun. Just for fun. Alright, that'll do. Cutting your bulk at the moment? So I should be in a bit more of a surplus even than I am at the moment, but it is what it is. We are in the off season, so we're kind of trying to make gains. I'm just not in like a big surplus at the moment. I still enjoy like walking as part of my day. So what we're trying to find out is if the surrender shield makes me feel a lot more durable with this overall setup. Because we are thinking about going to do a Simulacrum. For the big Simulacrum gains. Those are just hard from what I hear. What I hear, they are tough. So. And it sounds like it's tough because you're getting swarmed like crazy. I don't know if the Simulacrum bosses are hard, but yeah, you get your offense like nerfed like crazy. And then you also take a lot more damage too, so it's like you just gotta have a strong character. But we're experimenting with some of this other setup where we have a little bit more durability. And I like Time of Need. But we could even go for Scavenged Plating in this environment too, which would bump my armor up a bit. I could do Time of Need and Scavenged instead of Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash is definitely kind of nice for clear, but I don't know if it's like that big of a deal in a weird way. Now we're kind of getting smacked a bit. And I can see what happens without it, right? It is nice for clear, but we could do something like this, where we're just like quite a bit tankier. You too, Quaylen, what's up, man? What are you guys getting into over there? Thanks for the raid, man. How you know which one the boss is? It'll have like a big blue skull guy on the minimap. Like it'll show, like, you know how these little treasures and stuff show on the minimap? It's like that. And if he's not there, it's like, oh, well. These aren't like super worth for some people, but may as well run it. get some of the buffs and stuff. Yeah, I wonder what keeps changing my... Oh, I wonder if it's this. Yeah, I see what it is. That it was trying to put active block on my bar. Because I put the shield on. I gotcha, okay. Now I know. Hit a bunch of reps, nice. Nice. Yeah, so I got a weighted vest for my birthday. Jenny got me one. So, I'm with you, man, on the volume. I've just been doing, like, a bunch of weighted vest push-ups and pull-ups. It's really fun. And squats and stuff. It's really fun, actually. So, I'm happy. I'm having fun. So, we get 54% armor with stacks. Is that what I saw? Could be something. Could be something. Have to see how it goes. Alright, so the stacks were 58. I don't know if that's even worth, but... Yeah, some of these little effects that PoE puts in get it kind of freaky. Okay. That's all we get out of that one. Hands of Wisdom, good? Yeah, that's a good item. I haven't been using it, but it is a good one. Gives lots of attack speed, extra lightning damage on your attacks. Definitely a popular one, and it's come down in price quite a bit too, so might be able to snag yourself a pair, put those bad boys on. Do you have the stats to make it useful? Got it from the Breach guy? Yeah, those will sell for like a divine or two right now, I think. Definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. We gotta go through the decay anyway, huh? May as well buff these towers. These maps are about to do. Miss Bean, watch out. Need the divs? Yeah, you could use them, or you could just send them. What are your gloves looking at right now? Lily, come on, sweetie. Come on. You know you have Archer and Jenny over on the couch you can hang out with. Come on. Quit messing with me. Hey, Jenny, will you call Lily? Let's see how this feels. Got gloves plus melee? Yeah, those are pretty alright, huh? I like those too. PoE, please. Please! Look at this. It's like there's like these little quivers on the ground that are like freaking out the game. That's crazy. Yeah, so my clear is a little bit worse without Herald of Ash, but not even really by that much, I don't think. I think it's those things that are causing me to take damage too. Oh, this would be a good experiment with the Breach. Yeah, it's like putting these little, you see the little quivers on the ground? It's freaking them out. That is weird looking. All this extra chaos damage on the mobs is definitely gonna sting the old HP bars a little bit, but we'll see. See if we can hang in there with the life leech and the life on block, I guess. What's up, Incredible? We're back at it, dude. If you type !treadmill, it should link you a treadmill from the company that makes this one. The one I'm using right now, I think it was selling out like crazy because people kept like, you know, asking me on stream what it was and buying it, but it's just from Walking Pad. That's the company that makes it, so if you look that up, they might get it for you. This is my clear without Herald of Ash. I think Herald of Ash is good, but I don't know if it's that mandatory. Sorry about the visual seizure here. It's just early access, you know? It is what it is. I'm still getting chunked a bit, but the HP comes back from the lifesteal and everything else, I guess. Oh my gosh. Got kind of chunked there. I'm not 100% sold on this being better than just a good rare, but we'll see. Oh my gosh. I don't think it's better against bosses, though.
A rarity.
New build update? Yeah, we'll do one today. I'm doing some experimentation at the moment. But yeah, we'll do one today. Holy moly, these little quivers are just destroying the entire world. I need quivers to not drop anymore. Alrighty. Got him. Got him. Pick this one up. Oh, nice. Do you use one at your desk? Oh my gosh, not the quivers again. Not the quivers. I guess the good news about my other shield setup is we have like a good, just easy to swap to second set of weapons, I guess. On the bright side. Does give me a lot more HP against bosses, which is cool, I guess. That works. This is my... This one? Interesting, yeah, okay. This gives me more physical damage reduction. Less max HP, though. Well, at least we can see, like, what's causing the bug in this situation.
You won't escape!
They made those more visually identifiable. Thankfully, those little explodey things. There's still a bunch of monsters remaining, huh? See, that goes for us. It might even want some attack speed, I don't know. We get attack speed when we get hit, so there's that. The life recoup when... We'll see if that's any good. Will it tell me life recuperated? Total life recovery per second. Life recovery per second from other sources is... What's showing is like 29. Doesn't really seem that great. If that's what we were getting. Like 29. Yeah, if we were using Resolute Technique and Earth Shatter, I could use Vitality. And that does bump up my regen quite a bit. I don't know. I think that's what it is. It's that recoup. Just give me the tiniest little bit of regen. Something changed about your Breach Atlas since the last update video? I don't think so. I don't think so. Gym center, living room, treadmill, dumbbell, everything. There you go. If you look at my gym streams, you can, like in the past broadcasts, you can see what we got out there in the gym.
Yes.
Usually we do gym streams in the morning, but just today, because of Archer, little baby boy being home from school, we're a little bit tighter on time. Didn't turn out too bad. Some of it's not too bad. Some of it is very bad. That's okay. That's okay. It's got some spirit on there. I can sit there for a bit. Yeah, this doesn't feel that bad, but it doesn't feel that insane either. This is a breach ring with a lot of life on it. That's pretty cool. That's potentially neat. That's not bad. Not bad. What's this one gonna be? Quantity of items? Rarity of items? That's insane. Whoa, whoa, 25. Oh, that's bosses, okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Chuck this in here. Don't like that. Those are fine. This one's very nice. I feel like I don't want to mess this one up. Huh. I should just run that one as is. Maybe, maybe. No, I don't think I've changed anything about my Breach Atlas. Ever since I spec'd, I think that's been about the same. Should be good on that one. Breach is fun though, huh? Wait a minute. Which one did he want? Oh, geez. What was this called? Ghastly? Ghastly Order, maybe? No? Sorry. I just clicked it in my thing. Yeah. There we go. Had to find it there for a minute. Okay, let's get this bluff. And we'll do that. We do have a little bit of time to stream today, though. We do, we do. What's this? Yeah, that's fine. We've got a little bit of time to stream today. LE weakness is kind of freaky against cold damage, though. Gotta watch out for that one. All the trade bots coming for the hands. I don't know if it's trade bots. You might have just put it for a little bit low, but those are a very popular item. That could also have happened. Yeah, we're at 70% cold res. That's sketchy.
You won't escape.
Yeah, we need to probably not run LE weakness for a little while, unfortunately.
No challenge.
Yeah, life recoup seems to be maybe not that great. I don't know. I think we already knew that, but that talent may be like extra not worth. Even though I like the idea of it. Like, it seems like it should be good, especially with my timeless jewel there. Oh, see, now it's 56. Now it's recouping a bit. I guess if we get hit a little harder, we prevent more damage, you know? It does a little bit more for us. Maybe, maybe. The Corrupted Realm, which one's that one? Oh, the Breach little level? Yeah, we can definitely clear. Virtual for the link, thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. I wish we could eventually work out some way to be sponsored by them, but right now, all it really is just using our Amazon affiliate helps. But thanks, man. Hope you like it. The company has been, you know, it's been a good treadmill. Just working with them would be cool. But I think they're like, nah, you promoting the product for free actually works for us pretty good, so all good. Appreciate you being subbed up and supporting the content too, though, man. Thank you. Pumping us up. We do actually get quite a bit of life recoup, which is kind of funny. We will need to try out the old Simulacrum today. Just running some maps and getting the feel for the build before we dive in there. It does pad our base armor, or our armor percentage a little bit, so we're running around with like 60%, which isn't that bad. It's not that great, but it's not that bad. Trade isn't being produced anymore, therefore it's sold out? I don't think so. But maybe. They did not being produced enough. What are you asking me, Squid Ink? We got two inks here. Got Incredible Hulk and Squid Ink. Okay. Let's chuck another one in here. What do we want to put here, though? A breach one, a boss one? Be kind of fun. I don't know. I mean, are these maps even able to get bosses in them? I haven't used any of these yet. They're kind of cool, though. Looks like. Let's see. Could be kind of fun. Creek. Backwash, Vol Factory, Crypt. Augury can't even have bosses, so. Would kind of juice up the maps that are in the zone a little bit, though. That's what happens. These ones got bosses? Okay, I mean, that's interesting. I don't even know if I'm going to run those maps, but it gives this other stuff, like, cool stuff. 7 long beard, I mean, am I allowed to cut those things? Let's see. Nope, I bet you could probably wrap up your hair in like a bun or something so it'd be like less annoying. It'd still be heavy though either way, wouldn't it? Let's see, we could probably leave that alone. Let's just leave these two chilling. We'll just go to the step. Hit him with the step. Probably buff up the rarity a little bit. That's kind of a nice map, man. It did not brick it. Nice. We don't really need to corrupt it then either. We'll just save this one. This one seems like a cool map. Alrighty. Off we go then. Extra has chaos. Let's see how it goes. Send it. Rather have the beard because it would look good. You think a 7-foot beard would look good? I think having 7 feet of hair hanging off your face would probably be a little much. At least with 7-foot hair, you could wrap it up. Or like a hat, you know, so it's not just always in your way. You know? That would seem more, I think it would be kind of annoying either way. That option seems less annoying to me. Yeah, are we squishy? I can't tell. We're getting hit harder. My block chance is definitely less than before. You could wrap up the beard. Like, yes. Guess so. You think about growing out your beard, bro? I think I need to trim up my beard here pretty soon, as a matter of fact. At that time. Might be for time for a little trim. Definitely not trying to grow it out to 7 feet. Not quite. Yeah, what the heck, man? Kind of getting trucked. We are on shocked ground. Chaos damage. Yeah, 53% extra damage is chaos is definitely gonna feel that, you know? On shocked ground too. Might gonna feel that. Ooh, and it's a LE weakness gas cloud thing. Yeah. That's a lot going on. It is a nice potential warm-up for our thingy. Nice warm-up for our Simulacrum coming up. To grow it out? Alright, man. Have fun. Shield. I'm trying out the surrender a little bit. I liked my rare shield setup, but the Simulacrum, we might need a special setup for that. It's kind of what I'm having in mind here. I'm gonna put on this thing and see if the lifesteal that we have and the life on block ends up being nice. I'm not sure. Definitely not sold on it, but I wanted to try it out, and definitely down to do some maps to work on our Citadel farming that we're doing too. We got options, we got options. So we're experimenting. But doing a couple Simulacrums today could be fun. We've stashed a few. So today could be the day. Plus that does buff us up a little bit if we decided to do the Delirium events, right? Okay, this little pretty pinky shield is the surrender. Again, it doesn't really do all that much for you, but the 4% life on block is kind of why you would use it. You just got to determine if giving up the like the chance to block and the armor and whatnot makes it worthwhile. So it's kind of running around and finding out, you know. I'm also trying out like the armor plus time of need combo to see if we're like defensively powerful. I'll let you go first this time, Squid. What are you thinking, man? I think burp would be fine, right? I don't know. A little less risky, I feel like. You know? Me too. A little less risky. Let's tear these dudes up. I think Simulacrums could be hyped though. Yeah, they have a stacking waves where they get more and more challenging. So you just got to have a strong guy. Unfortunately, if one of the debuffs we get is Ellie weakness, my cold res is going to be out of the picture. Then I can always just put on the other shield anyway. But our surrender shield, at least when we corrupted it, gave us 2 sockets, which is what I needed in order to be able to wear the dang thing. So we're kind of there. We actually did buy a couple pieces and corrupt them today just to see what happened, and most of them didn't really turn out well, but thankfully the surrender did what it needed to do. So we can at least wear it. It's alright. It seems okay. My character is like fairly well put together anyway, so that's good. Burps are manly, people think they're cool. Yeah, it's actually really weird. I feel like there's like a group of like burp obsessed people, and I think I've encountered a few of them on my stream and in my content. Yeah, there's like some like sort of weird underground burp enjoyer community. It's very odd.
I'm not ready.
It's okay, like enjoy what you like, but it's kind of odd that they like try to like sneakily like be on my content. It's very strange. Yeah, it is. I'm keeping my eye on these guys, dude. I'm keeping my eye on them. Any uniques you can use for leveling? Oh yeah. I think most of the uniques are probably mostly for leveling. Anything that gives you some like decent damage or defense, maybe. Yeah, I'm on to him though, Squid. I'm on to him, bro. I'm on to him. Are you one of them, bro? But yeah, I'm pretty sure, or just from what I've seen in my videos and stuff. Do I burp a lot? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. That's probably would be why, dude. It's the burp enjoyers. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm trying to collect more information on that situation, dude. What loot filter am I using? I'm using just the filter blade. Uber strict right now. You know anything about that one, Squid? I am not. I like to do burping contests, though. Oh yeah, you're definitely one of them, bro. You're definitely one of them. Oh yeah, you are. All right, here, let's send it. Oh yeah, you are. That is funny. That's one of my tinfoil hat theories I'm working on, bro. Let's see what we got here. That's a lot of tribute. A lot of tribute for not a lot of items, though, I'm afraid, as usual. These are frequently not that great, but I do take a look. But it's usually a reroll and hope for a invite with the audience with the king. That's usually what we're looking for. Let's see. Regal Orb will only add prefixes. I mean, sure. Omens in general are kind of neat, I guess. Right? They're kind of cool. It's all elemental resistances. Definitely still not that great. Bunch of life and 2 res, even though it's not that good. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Nothing seems to really be standing out to me as all that great. Guess the life though, huh? This thing too. If we wanted to, we could hold on to that one. Not gonna be good, but whatever. All right, not even complete map yet, huh? And wait, do you not remember? I'm certain that I have burped on stream multiple times, yeah. But burping isn't like a memorable event for me so much. Also, they're supposed to be in trash. Well, they're trash until they give you the good stuff, and then they're insane, right? It's like they infrequently give you really, really good stuff, right?
Meat creature.
They're trash until they're insane. Okay. We're out of here. Like you, that would make sense, wouldn't it? That would make sense. I suppose so. Like there was somebody who went through like one video and like time-stamped burps. And I was like, bro, what is going on? What is going on here, dude? What is going on? It's pretty silly. Should at least roll the rest of this thing. See what the heck happens. Make it potentially something. No block. Yeah, no block, no way. It's actually insane. It is. It is a little bit insane, yeah. But you know, there's communities for everybody, you know? Yeah, people are pretty into it. It makes me like a little concerned. I was like, how weird is this? But, you know, feels mostly innocuous, but definitely a little odd, don't you think? Definitely a little strange. What's up, man? Getting it going, dude. Getting it going. Okay. Anything cool? Quantity of waystones. Oh, that's very nice. Quantity of items and quantity of waystones. That's juicy. That's juicy. That's real nice. Big crafter, big flex for you. Thank you so much, man. Been seeing you live on X a lot lately. Would you say it's worth it or not? I mean, if hey, you know, if you saw it, that makes it worth it to me, man. If you saw it and it made you want to join the stream and say what's up, then I'd say it's worth it. Depends on what you mean by worth it, though, right? But yeah, that works for me. We brought you here. You hit 98? Oh my gosh, you've been farming. Are you telling me to hit 98 already? That ain't happening. I will not be hitting 98, I don't think. What's up, Lance? I'll be right back, though, real quick. Yeah, I don't think I'll be hitting 98. Ever. We'll probably just keep dying to bosses every once in a while, you know? We're pushing content, baby. Dude, I kind of want to get more attack speed, man. I feel like attack speed scales in an interesting way with Leech. Right? You're telling me? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd take like 3 weeks. And Hammy, thank you so much, man. Welcome back, dude. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. You use the Omen to prevent 75% XP loss. So here's the thing. I'm not dying constantly. I'm just gonna do content that may involve some deaths, like bossing and stuff, right? So I could level to 98 and not die at all on the way. It's just gonna take like 3 weeks, right? So that's kind of what I have in mind. I'm like, I think I'd rather just like play the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, we don't usually die in maps, but we are doing some like we are doing some sort of sketchy content, right? Are you playing much PoE right now, Joel? Giving it a go. Squid, you're absolutely obsessed, and you're exposing yourself as one of these people who are burp obsessed, bro. You're exposing yourself. you're doing it, dude. You're doing it. You may not be in the burp obsessed Reddit, but you could be, bro. You could be. You asked one question that wasn't burp related, and you immediately started asking stuff about burps, and then you haven't stopped ever since. Exposed, dude, exposed. How much AoE can I give up? I don't know. I liked my AoE. But we're already hitting for a good portion of the screen anyway. Like, could I give up AoE for... I need to do this thing. Could I give up AoE for more attack speed? That's the question. Would that be okay? Are you saying I'm in denial? I'm just saying it is what it is. This is what it is. You might not be in the Reddit or Discord, but you could be, bro. You could be. you might fit right in. What did I get? Sorry, what from? Oh my gosh. Or where would I get it from?
You won't escape.
Light show? Yeah. Attack speed would come from the little skill speed node near warrior. Is what I would probably do. Okay, yeah, so breach things do give you delirium. That's sick. Yeah, I think anytime quivers drop, they like freak out. At least that's what was one item on the ground was a quiver that was freaking this thing out. It's no bueno. It's kind of weird. But I did pull a little, so just to get some talent points, I pulled points off of like the AoE and Aftershock AoE, which is a little bit weird, but it's all right, I guess. I'm doing some experimentations. There's a wheel not far under the text I think you already got. For what? Oh, gosh.
Fortune favors me.
I'm just thinking of what we need for Simulacrum, but sometimes we won't really need or know what we need for Simulacrum until we go do it. See that little quiver right there? It's freaking out. It's not, my filter doesn't even show it, it's just on the ground, so it's like going crazy. Oh, sick. This is my old shield right here. It's a very nice shield. It's a very nice shield. And it may be a little bit sad to part with it, but if he wants it, sometimes you gotta let it go, bro. Sometimes you gotta let it go. This is my old one right here. It's a very nice one. It's a very nice shield. I think 10D is fine. Is he even gonna use this thing? We have to resell this bad boy? He's a monk. Might be reselling it. Thanks, bro. It's a good one, it's a good one. But it's time to let it go, I think. Time to let it go. Good luck, bro. You can forge them up, yeah. I have a YouTube channel? I do. Yep. I wonder if he's been watching the vids, but yes. I'm aware that my screen is freaking out. I can see it in my game too. From what I can see so far, the most recent one. Shooting at the moment too. Yeah, 10D is, I don't know. You swear Vulcan fix it? Okay. Could try it out. Try it out. There's my mace. That's pretty good, damn. It's pretty good. That is a good shield. I just hope I didn't sell it for too little. I don't think I did. Because that thing served me well, but I'm gonna let it go for now. I'm gonna use this other shield that I bought that gives me just a tiny bit more stats. No, no 2 sockets though, but that's okay. More items will come. No big deal. Don't need to get too crazy. Should we try the experiment? Should we chuck Vulcan on here? Just go here, stand in the corner, go back to base real quick. Experiment with Vulcan. We'll see. The range is crazy. Try it. Yeah, we have a lot of AoE in my build, and I'm considering dropping some AoE as well. We'll see. If Vulcan doesn't like... If Vulcan creates other problems, though, it's not going to be very good. Like, if it makes the load times worse, or performance worse, then we'll see. Okay, it already has way lower FPS. I don't know if I like it. Maybe the flicker goes away. Way better? Well, for the flicker, yeah, but the FPS is way worse. Unless, I wonder if the FPS change on its own, though. I think I'd rather have a seizure than 30 FPS. This is 100 FPS. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. That's good to know, though. For, like, diagnosing an issue. Did it, like, reduce my FPS? Oh. Okay. Let's just go back to that one. Blurred motion. Well, there's 2 attack speed wheels that I'm close to. It's just which one. It's more like, do I want to drop AoE to get it? Yes, I'd rather go blind for more FPS, yeah. Pretty much. FPS over everything. It's true. The true gamer way. I do need to put aftershocks in this when I do single target stuff. Need those Sunder aftershocks banging on the boss. Banging on Arbiter in particular. It's true, it's true. Keep AoE on map setup. Well, even for map setup, like what I'm about to do is have a little bit of attack speed for Simulacrum, I think is what I want. So like so even if I don't hit quite as much of the screen, it's like the attacks go off faster, so I have less time, like in my build-up, to get stunned, or you know, just making sure that I keep my lifesteal rolling right. I don't want Sunder taking a long time to, or not Sunder, Stampede taking a long time to go off. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because mapping, we are fine in mapping. Everything, I mean, can't really go wrong with our mapping setup. But for Simulacrum in particular, I think the sketchy thing about Simulacrum, one of the sketchy things, is you can just get overwhelmed, right? There's so many mobs. But if Stampede charges up a little bit more quickly, gives us a chance to kind of keep the damage rolling. You just don't want to give up too much AoE, right? And that's kind of what would be happening, is we'd be giving up AoE. Or I could give up damage. Like, actually just hit not quite as hard. Keep the AoE. And then just gain a little bit of attack speed, too. We have the option. Alright. We have the option. What's up, Flupos? Gives accuracy, attack speed, and dex. Yeah, that one's pretty far away. The ones that I would do are just right here. It's like, it's either this one or this one, which costs a little bit more. But then you blind enemies too, so. That could be very valuable as well in a big environment like that, right? I think we're gonna play Classic this week, actually, Skip. Is it worth it to come back? Yeah, I mean, it's worth it to have been playing the whole time, in my opinion, but yeah. Warrior continues to be fun. I don't think like any like massive Warrior buffs or anything like that, but I mean, it's solid. Definitely. It's solid, it's solid. But again, it has continued to be fun for me, so it's kind of where I'm at with it. Okay. We can start some of these items off there. It's a little extra rarity. Not much, but okay. Aura effect. That seems kind of cool. I don't know if it's that good, but we'll chuck it in a tab, see what's up. I don't know about that one. Little baby rarity? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think you got what it takes. We have so many 15s. That's a good thing to have, though. Alright, it's almost time to go test out our Simulacrum setup.
Yes.
It's almost time, but I do want to see what happens if we adjust this ever so slightly. I'm really not convinced this is worth it. This stuff. Really not convinced, but it could be fine. So, stun buildup and damage. Could give that up. But then it's like, what are we even in this wheel for, right? If we're not here for this and for this, what are we? Why are we even there, you know? Armor break, I think, is good with AoE, is actually nice. You gotta be careful, man. You start giving up too much AoE, things are gonna get weird. Seems like your skills are high damage, you got a strong character. Yeah, man. We're working on it, at least. Things are gonna get weird if you take away too much AoE, and we've already taken away quite a bit. Like, this right here came off of our Aftershock AoE, basically. And this would be, we would need 4 points. So it'd be like taking this whole dang wheel off. And that's a lot of AoE to take off, which I don't really know if I like that. I don't think I trust it. I think I might just have to send it as is. Gotta go for it sometimes. Okay.
I've changed my mind.
Let's see. Do we want to try a Simulacrum and just kind of see how it feels? We have 3 of these to do, potentially. Could be fine. Let me just put these away for a second. We could take a pause on our Citadel thing. See what one of these feels like. I think it's gonna be hard. I think it's gonna be unpleasant. Let's see. So I think what we're gonna do, just about Classic again, we are probably gonna be doing Classic during the daytime most of the time. Yeah, we'll see with Simulacrum. I've never done one before, so we'll have to see how it goes. Probably gonna die a couple times, but we'll figure it out. See how it goes. Oh, we have a stash too? Okay. Can you go up top? So eventually you become like Giga Delirious, right? Let's see. I think you're just kind of in this area. Okay. For now. I mean, it looks like my AoE is... Even without the Aftershock thing, it's gonna hit like the whole screen almost anyway, right? I guess. Okay. Oh, neat. But yeah, I think we're gonna be doing Classic during the daytime. And then we'll do PoE at night, I think. Yeah. Schedule today is going until 1 p.m. PST. And then we'll be back for the evening session. Either 6 or 7 at p.m. PST start time. I'll have to figure out with Jenny what works for her on that one. The Arts is home from school today, so for the holiday. I am getting hit pretty hard. Not sure how I feel about that. You do get a lot of these guys, though. That's kind of cool.
In the right hands, this could forge
let's see. I don't really want the rarity one. I think we want the stun one or freeze one. Something like that, or the freeze one. We'll see. Wow, Ryu, big flicks for you, pumping us up. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. We are attempting a slightly different setup for this. Slightly different setup. We're gonna see how it goes. We got the surrender shield on. Little more armor, I guess. A little bit of life recoup. We'll see. Oh, interesting. So, am I making this up, or did more areas open up now that that's shattered? No, not quite. Did they? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, can we pick which one we get? I mean, I don't think it really... This one seems fine, but yeah, weird. I'm gonna break my armor a bit. What if it'll always be the same? We are gonna experiment with a little bit of the scavenged plating. I'll kind of tank it up a little bit style. But I think it's probably mostly okay until you get to the later simulacrums, right? See. We may not have enough block to really make use of surrender anyway. Oh. Yeah, are you able to pick like different simulacrum difficulty scalers? Good gloves seem really rare. Yeah, you gotta look out for those +2 skills ones, don't you? I think I have some +2 skills for sale right now, actually. I think I do. Not cheap, though. Not gonna be cheap. Okay. You kind of have to go around to the different zones and shatter the various simulacrums. Okay. Kind of neat. Yeah, I'm not 100% sold on on this particular build change, but I'm willing to find out. I just don't know if like 40-something, like 46% chance to block is like enough to really make use of this shield. If you have like super block, then yeah, maybe. Maybe. What is this?
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
I do like this, like the way this works. Like the way you unlock these levels are kind of like progressing slowly towards the light is kind of what I'm doing right now. It's very cool. You can type !trade and you can have a look and see what we've got for sale on in our stash. If you're interested. Is this whole... Oh, sick. A little ting off of that one. You'd love to see that. Okay. Some more life, movement, speed. You guys gonna get a little tankier on me, huh? They're gonna stick around a little longer. Distilled suffering. Well, no matter what happens, we got a tink out of it. We'll have to see how much of a tink that actually is. That's cool, though. I guess you could kind of expect to get some good stuff out of this. But again, it's like, is this worth it? The way my guy is currently set up. Not sure. Okay. Busted that up. What was the ting? Distilled suffering. Okay, now they're gonna deal extra damage as chaos. That seems kind of freaky, but we'll see how it goes. We get healing off of a couple different things, though, so... Healing off of kill, healing off of just damage, and healing off of block, so... Hopefully our defenses plus life pool combo can hang in there a bit. Nice aftershock took him out. Look at that loot. Nice.
A rarity and all mine.
Okay. I mean, just now it's just even more damage from the monsters. Okay. Just more damage. It's not get hit by that. Keep stampeding him down. Chilled ground is slowing me down a little bit. I think we're okay. This thing is cool, though. I do like this event. It's kind of neat. It's brawling. Nice. Busting them up. Okay, here we go. More monster life, more delirium.
You won't escape!
Hanging in there for now. For the moment. Get that rage stacked up. Oof. Something kind of popped me there, didn't it? Try to get the hammer off just to get it in there. There we go. Okay. I mean, you just click them. I don't know if you really get to have any choice. Doesn't matter, right? You just click them and keep killing them. Hope for the best. Put my toady down just for fun. I get a little bit of rage. He breaks a little bit of armor for me. I mean, it is what it is. And a little bit of healing, perhaps. Just give myself some room to cast the hammer and hope for the best. I'm in the house now. Whoa, watch out now. Hammer's doing it, though. Attaboy hammer. 80x, cool, nice. More life, more damage, evasive. Just gotta keep it rolling now. Try to stick and move, don't get stuck here. Don't get stuck.
I'm not ready.
Hopefully they both get it by that. Looks like they did. Get some good Sunder action on him. Oh, nice. He got aftershock there. Nice. Nice. stacking up some inventory a little bit. I guess we can just hold on to it for now. All items on the ground are destroyed when the next wave begins. Oh snap.
You won't escape!
Keep it going, bro. I like to get the totem down. We gotta keep it moving, though. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Okay. I didn't get the hammer, so that sucks. Wonder how much just stampeding we can get away with. There we go. He did not get hammered. All right, so
Fortune favors me.
do we fight a boss?
You will
Oh,
fall. Exile.
eventually maybe. Eventually. Still try to throw the toady down. Might be worth. Good. Damn, that hammer smoked him. This is on my mapping build too, still. It's good. Good hammer. Oh, we did it. That was it. Oh, sick. Okay. That wasn't too bad. For wave one. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Cool. Very nice. All right, well, I think we should do another one, huh? Yeah. Stampede so fast based on skill speed? Yeah, that and attack speed, yeah. Now it begins. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Nice. That was cool. It's probably like 10 miles a day. Really. Not bad. Pretty not good, but okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's interesting looking, sort of. Throw some exalts on it, see what happens. What's this guy? Asylum. Or Asylum. Oh, neat. That's kind of cool. Watch out, Miss Bane. That's kind of a neat helmet. Cool. I think we should do another one of those, don't you think? Said warrior's weak? I don't know. I think my character's pretty strong. I don't know about this warrior being weak thing, though. I think my guy's pretty beef. We'll see what phase 2 feels like, though, huh? That could be a different ball game entirely, but that definitely wasn't outside of our capabilities. Didn't feel like, right? I think we kind of handled business on that one. And that's just all mapping build, too. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Do it again, man. Do it again. Give me those. We gotta make sure we spend our points, though. Gotta take a look and see what we want. What do we want? Come on, Nay Nay. That's a Waystones one with gold, though. That was cool. I'm happy we got it done, too. Those definitely can be tough. People were talking them up pretty good, so. Make sure we came correct. Make sure we came ready to rock. I don't think these are really looking that good to me. All right. Yeah, should we send another one? Shoot. Let's see, which one is it? This one? Come on in, buddy. More mirrors. Dissipates more slowly. I think that's a good one, right? Oh, no, this one seems sick. Waystones have a chance to just have instilled emotions on them. I think I gotta take that one. That one's pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. There we go. Got a course out that was worth 10 to if someone give me 4, and after I said it was worth 10, well, now you know for next time. You still got, you know, 4 div off the ground, right? You know, you can't be too mad about that, but I feel you. I feel you. What's this? Why are these in this tab? Oh, for the 1D, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, should we run that one back? A little hard difficulty though. What can you get? Slower dissipating, then bosses are stronger but give you more is kind of cool. Delirium Following Maps has double difficulty scaling with distance from the mirror, but increased stack of Simulacrum splinters found from non-unique. I think that one's really good. Okay, let's try another one. That was cool. Alright, so it's going to be a little harder this time. But we can try it. We're not getting any stronger, so it's better send it, huh? Better just send it. The build felt like it was okay. Right? Again, only thing I'd really want is like more attack speed, but I get some attack speed from getting hit, so it's all good. But we could be really rumbling. It looks like my AoE is almost hitting the whole area anyway. Kind of? Maybe? Especially once we get rolling, right? We probably could give up this life recoup thing for the Aftershock AoE again, but we'll see. It does feel a little bit weird not to have quite as much AoE as we had before. Just a little bit. Ooh, extra damage is cold. It could be freaky if they ever reduce my cold res. Hopefully they don't. Don't tell them. Yeah, starting off strong with 75 monster health could be tough. I do like these just brawling monster arenas. That's fun though. Just brawling. Send these little nightmare demons packing. Extra lightning? Oh man, yeah, they're getting this one going quick. We must have probably gotten a little bit lucky with the mods on our first Delirium. These guys are already getting 2 sources of extra as. Like right off the bat. That is a bit freaky. Yo. That is a bit freaky. Right off the bat. It's okay though. Where should we go? Towards the light? Yes. Towards the light. No! They penetrate resistances! Yeah, this one is definitely starting off a little rough. We'll see what we can do, huh? They're giving these guys some nasty, nasty bonuses right off the bat. I'm not really confident that surrender is that necessary or even important, though, if I'm going to be real. I think it's definitely, like, okay, but without the investment in block, not actually sure it's, like, that great for me and my build right now. I'll keep messing with it, though. Jeez, now they're just giving him more armor, too. I'll keep messing with it. But we could have, like, 500 more health. And 8% more physical damage reduction. And actually even more block, right? So... is the 4% health, 4% life on block worth? I don't know. For all that? I don't know. We'll see.
In the right hand, this could forge something truly.
We'll see, we'll see. Down to find out. Dang, just... dude, these guys have so much extra damage right now, it's insane. That is crazy. Some big beefy mobs right now, man. Some big beefy mobs. Shredding my armor a little bit too.
You won't escape!
If we don't get hit too much, maybe don't get armor shredded too hard though. Let's keep zooming around. Okay. Gotta find the next zone now. Maybe up here? More damage is cold? Oh boy.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Oh boy. I do like this battle arena thing that we're doing though. This is cool. I mean, I got a little bit of healing off. That little guy hit me just there, right?
I'm not ready.
A little. Oh, he didn't really get stunned. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Or didn't get killed. Sunder mops him up, though. Nice.
A rarity. And all
Extra lightning again. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Crazy. Just hang in there, boys. Hang in there. Get the totem down for fun? Thinks we do. I can just charge kind of like through the totem for a little extra rage, a little bit extra healing. I don't get stuck in the wall though.
fear will best you.
It does give me like a little window, like when I'm charging up my Sunder, where I can like block some hits. And when my block hits, we do stuff. Oh, now they have crit chance, more damage. All right, just keep pumping, boys. Just keep running them over. Yeah, attack speed would help me not get cornered. I'm not really getting cornered that much, but that's just kind of one of those things. It keeps the lifesteal rolling. Keeps just the hits on the enemies rolling for more stun build up and stuff. Kind of staggers them a little bit. And just keeps you moving. Just keeps you moving. Don't get stuck. These guys rares? A little bit. Monster damage, double projectiles. Just keep stacking up the monster damage. Look at this. This is a bit of a close quarters fight, isn't it? A little bit.
You won't escape.
Boosh. I'm the one with my back to the wall. Like, you won't escape. You're in here with me. They stunned me out of that one? What happened there? You're right. Boosh. Nice.
In the right hand.
Little bit of looties.
Something truly exceptional.
Okay, okay. Here we go. When do I charge? Like, when do I use Stampede? Like, all the time. All the time. Just sending it. All right. Here we go. Evasive now. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm using Sunder again. Yeah, so when it goes off, like when I do my charge, explosion, boom, that one. That's the aftershock, yeah. That extra little pop at the end, yeah. That's aftershock. I like those aftershocks. I like them. They're stacking up, boys. They're stacking up. Ow. We gotta find a chance to get a hammer off here. Dipping pretty low there. A little sketchy. Gotta send it though. Gotta happen. A little sketchy. A little more block chance might be nice in that situation. Okay, so we got a couple more waves. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be scary. Any tips? Gotta get a little stronger. Probably get your defenses up. Just get your damage up. Don't stand still. Stay moving. Yeah, just keep making gains though. Got to. Uh-oh. Get stuck in a corner. Getting stuck now. A little bit of stun build up skis. There we go. I guess no surprise there, but having only one boss is a little bit easier, I guess, huh? No surprise there. Monster skills chain. Jeez Louise. Chaining isn't that bad for me because there's nothing really for it to chain onto, but if you had like minions and stuff, then they could chain like crazy. I'm hindered. Hinder is pretty annoying against Stampede. You don't go very far. Alright, here we go.
I need more time.
Block quite a few of those hits. If I can't get this off, it's gonna be sad. Oof, big pump here. Why are you not moving, buddy? There we go. My PoE overlay got disabled. Alright. Just more monster damage. Okay. More to mooge. All right. I don't want to roll too much.
I can't yet.
Am I dead? I think my recovery was disabled. Oh, I got no flasks. Shoot. I don't think you can log out, really. Do your flasks get refilled between rounds or no? Feels like maybe not. Might die here. No. Just live, brother, live. I think they do. I just don't know how I burnt all my flasks at one time. Nice, he walked into it. Yeah, how did I burn all of my flasks? Like, that was crazy. What the heck? Well, we have flasks now, but yeesh. Sketch.
Believe me.
That was sketchy.
You won't escape.
Alright, try to keep running laps around these guys. They spawn out of the mirrors, though? Hammer went off, hit one of them, I think. Try to thin out the... Try to thin out the mobs a bit. Come on. Keep going, buddy. Just thin them out. Thin them out. Thin them out. Yep. Come on. Yeah.
I'm not ready.
It was always from the beginning.
Uh-oh. Was it a new run? Woo! So...
I swear it was found on my iPad.
Uh-huh. So with bounce merge, do you start over every new run all fresh? You think maybe that's what happens? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
We just started all over again.
I think with bounce merge, maybe that's what you start over every time. You know what we can do? We can do a fresh run together today.
No, I know. But to get back on the level that would take forever.
Oh, but well, you know what? We can look into it, buddy. We'll look into it. We'll see how it goes. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. We did it though, boys. We did it. That was getting down to the wire, wasn't it? I feel like we almost died like twice. We got him though. We got him. That was crazy. Level 3 Delirium is gonna be extra tricky. Let's see. Do we want to do this one? Dissipates more slowly, or just go ahead and crank it up? Let's crank it up. I mean, I don't know. That kind of showed me what my character is capable of, I guess, right? We really pushed it. That was kind of wild. All right, well, that's a Delirium 1 and 2 down. That was pretty crazy. We got to figure out that bounce merge situation with Archer, though. Is this one any better than before? Maybe a little. 46% crit chance. Yeah, that's pretty good. Some big ol' perfect strike crits is what this one's for. Why did my PoE 2 overlay get disabled, by the way? What the heck's going on with that? Holy moly, what do you guys think about that one, boys? Delirium +2 down. That was pretty wild. Wonder how much this one goes for. Yeah, so you won't be seeing like bone shatter stun indicators. No. You won't be seeing that. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. That was sick. 1 and 2 down. It was not easy, but we got him. We had to hang in there. That was close. GG. take your progress building. We like those. Will be even better this time. Alright. Alright, whew. Well, that was pretty crazy. That was sweet. I'm glad we got that done. We should do a little build update here in a minute. Alright. Definitely gonna be playing WoW during the daytime. Over the next week or so, but PoE in the evening would be cool. But yeah, that was nice. That was pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly. I'm feeling a little bit crazy right now too. We did proc my cheat death though. That was also crazy. I'm feeling a little wild right now. Let's see. I want to take on Zesht, but in like 4 minutes we should do my build update, so let's maybe not do that right now. Let's just do like a map real quick. It's a nice little mappy. Well, you know what? I think that has shown me that I can just run any map. At least that's kind of what it feels like. Because that was like plus a bazillion damage. Ellie pen. I think we can kind of just run any map then, I guess, huh? That's how I feel now, but maybe a map will show me otherwise. But yeah, it feels like we can just run any map. Be fine. Kind of cool. Good to know, good to know. We can do anything! I take out all those maps in my my stash that have LD pen and just run them anyway. We're feeling mighty confident after that. Probably about to die in one of these maps. What level did I do? Zesht? I don't know when I started him. My first Zesht fights, I think most of my Zesht fights will probably be on YouTube. Maybe these mobs are strong. Maybe like map mobs are stronger than normal Delirium mobs though. Sometimes I do get kind of tagged in maps. Gotta watch out. Yeah, like that right there. Like what the heck is that? It's got smacked. What the heck? Oh, you mean like what level would I do him at? Like what level would he be? I think I'd probably try the max rank one. I think the normal difficulty Zesht is like the one that drops the gloves the best, and the gloves are like a pretty good item to sell off of him. But I might do higher difficulty just to see what it's like. See if we can take him out. Plus he can drop some kind of cool like jewels if you do him at a really high difficulty, I think. It'd be kind of cool. I already have my breach thing maxed out though, so there's that. I think that the level 3 Simulacrum, we would have to get kind of lucky with what it gives us. We won't give up. We will not give up. Don't worry, buddy. But yeah, that level 3 one, that could be tough. We'll want to prepare for that. Not really sure what we need to do. I think that we got like we can get some mods on the enemies that aren't quite as tough. I think that rolled like increased monster damage like every single time. Missed the WoW streams? Well, guess what, man? Big flex for you. We're gonna be streaming some WoW this week. We've been hammering nothing but Path of Exile, but I think what's gonna happen is the daytime streams are gonna be WoW streams, and the nighttime streams might continue to be PoE streams. We'll see. PoE seems to do better on stream in the evening time for me. The daytime PoE streams aren't that strong, unfortunately. Still happy to have you guys here. I don't want to be like, you know, saying that you guys aren't appreciated, because you absolutely are. Just sort of, I think I want to get some WoW going, and I think that the nighttime streams, if they're stronger for PoE, would be a good time to do it. Plus, daytime WoW would be kind of fun. Because what I want to do is I want to get on hardcore classic and just be a RP goofball and just kind of mess around. I think that'll be more fun than like trying to like sweatily grind out levels in freaking hardcore classic. I think just goofing around will be more fun. We'll see how that goes, right? We will see, we will see. But I do love PoE, so I want to keep the PoE content rolling too. Been playing a lot and just loving it, so gots to keep that going. Although I think we are gonna do a little build update today. Show what we're cooking with here in a minute. Gonna do OnlyFans, right? So we were in that guild already, but we'll just do more of it. That's the thing about Classic WoW, man. Nobody ever knows that I'm playing it, even if I spend like, what is this? Oh, a delirious map. Okay, cool. Nobody ever knows that I'm playing it, so it's like this is not a good sign. It's not a good sign. People are just completely unaware of this content that I've spent weeks on. Like, what is, you know, like what is this? But we'll try again. Try again. Maybe. I think what we're thinking about doing right now might be fun. When do you stream that? It'll be this time. Well, I mean, like my normal afternoon time slot. So instead of like streaming, starting around right now on a normal day, starting with PoE, it'll just be WoW.
I'm not ready.
Then Path of Exile will be in the evening streams, like normal. So my same schedule, just different content during that time. That's all. But I really love PoE, so I want to keep playing that too. It'll just be getting the nighttime slots, I think. And yeah, OnlyFans is on Horde. Yeah, do I want to run these? These little delirious map bases? That's kind of cute. They're kind of cute. I guess you could maybe sell them. There's no boss here, right? Is there? Oh, there is. Hey, dude. Are you trapped playing Warrior because everyone expects it? No, I play Warrior because I like it. I think people would want to see me play other classes, and I'm just like, no. Are you talking about in WoW or in this game? I play Warrior because that's what I like the most. In every game. Yeah, no, I play Warrior because I like Warrior. People probably want to see me play other stuff. It reminds you of D2? Yeah. Or like sick, thanks, man. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. Got some good gear on him. Just gotta keep pumping him up, you know? Keep pumping him up. I spent some divines today trying to like get some cheeky upgrades. Some of it paid off. And then I sold one of my most precious items that had served me well, my shield. But I think it was time for me to let that one go. The real big advantage to that shield, okay, hello. The real big advantage to that shield was that it had 2 sockets on it, but I can say goodbye to 2% max life in exchange for like 3% more physical damage reduction and stuff. And plus, it's not even that. It's not even a full 2% max life. It's maybe like 1% max life. But I can say goodbye to get more physical damage reduction. Anyway, if I'm gonna end up using Surrender, then I gotta do what I gotta do. But I did buy another shield too for a couple divines. 7 divines, I think, so it wasn't actually that cheap. But I corrupted that one too, and that corrupted for less attribute requirements, which is not what I really want or need, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, snap. My hammer wasn't on cooldown yet. Splat. What are great stats for a shield that make it expensive? So, really high block chance, good life, potentially good resists, extra physical damage reduction is good. So I bought a shield that has like high life, high strength, physical damage reduction, and good block. It's an advanced base, which is kind of funny, but it doesn't have to be an expert base. Crit damage reduction armor pieces, I don't think it's that important. But, I don't know. I don't think it's that important. Although, what people look for in shields may vary. That's kind of what I'm looking for in a shield, though. I think everybody wants to block, like a really high block chance, I think is the most important thing about a shield. Is high block chance. Okay. Well, the Simulacrum was like a real test of how strong my character is. And we got through the first 2 levels just fine. That's cool. So let's sit down and do a build update for this guy. This is going to be an interesting build update because I'm not 100% sold on what I've got going right now in terms of the surrender setup, but I can talk about it. It got me through Delirium, it got me through the Simulacrum 1 and 2, which I think is a good sign, right? It's a good sign. That second Simulacrum was a real doozy. So that's juicy. Do you have the 200 one hand? I do. Currently working towards your build on leveling. Would you advise against running 200 mace and shield for weapon set 1 and double 200 mace set 2? I wouldn't advise against it, no. That's not how I'm doing it. Like, the way I'm using my different weapon sets is basically like, wow. I have just like 2 specs, you know? But I certainly wouldn't advise against doing that. That sounds really good. If you just want to swap into your other set and like drop a big hammer of the gods. That's kind of how a lot of people do it. That's just not what I'm up to right now. I just kind of have 1 spec is for maps and 1 spec is for bosses, basically. You know what I mean? Oh, Muck, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you. I got to figure out how to get you rated up too, man. You've been showing us a whole lot of love, man. Really appreciate that. And also, I am going to be playing some Hardcore Classic again a little bit. Might be kind of fun to game together doing that. That could be cool. That could be fun. But thank you so much, man. We're about to plop down and do a little build update. If you guys want to see what we're cooking with, happy to have you. Welcome on in. Let's see. Ellie weakness is now kind of annoying for me. But as we saw from doing that that other map, maybe we don't actually care. I'll try it. Maybe we don't really care about Ellie weakness because we were having like resistance pen and the mobs had like 160%, 200% extra damage. It's kind of wild. Be back real quick. Seems super needed to have dual weapon as a second set when needed. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's just not how I've been using my second set is all. Not really. But for leveling, yeah, that makes sense. Just for me, like, at no point do I not want to have a shield on right now. At no point do I want to be able to just get smacked. I'd always like a little bit of block to mitigate that. But thanks, Muck. Control click, Mackie. Control click. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. But yeah, come on in, guys. Come on in. Happy to have you. About time to do a little build update, Skeet. Well, actually, we have time. We can do the build update later. We have until 1. Oh snap! We're popping off. Then we're good to go. We'll do the build update at the end then. Nah, we can do it right now. Let's knock it out while we're having fun, huh? On the website? Yeah, let me make this video and then we'll have the tools we need to update on the website. How about that? All right. Let's just go ahead and knock this out right now. We can do some more maps and stuff after. That would be fun. We can test out how powerful our build feels in maps with Ellie weakness and resistance penetration because we just got done doing Delirium phases 1 and 2. And I made some changes to the build that I haven't like super tested, but I can talk to you guys about them. But I guess when you're able to complete Delirium phases 1 and 2, that's at least pretty good, right? It's at least pretty good. Let's do what you usually do and start off talking about talents, I think. The main thing that has changed though is some gear stuff. So I almost would like to start off talking about my gear because then that sort of informs some of the decisions we've made with my talents. Let's talk about gear first, if that's all right with you guys. So my gear has changed fairly substantially, right? And before we really even get started, how do you have this extra inventory? This is the Titan Ascendancy Colossal Capacity, just so you know. Okay, so my weapon has upgraded quite nicely. This cost 60 divines, so it was not a cheap item, but it's a good one. It's a good one. We've actually repaired my divine situation pretty good too so far. So and that's even after I spent some divines trying to like gamble items today. So anyway, we have Skullbane, which speaking of divines, could actually be divined further. You'll notice that like the adds physical damage roll and the increased physical damage roll are actually, we have a little bit of room to improve those. So I could use divines to try to, you know, change the values on the weapon and maybe get lucky. But right now it's doing about 900 physical DPS, and it gives me +4 level to all melee skills, which is great. The reason why this weapon isn't like 200 divines or something like that is because of the gain 66 life per enemy killed. If this was like crit damage, or like stun duration, or like strength, some of those things would be better. That I would like those things, but that ain't what we got. But this is pretty good. Big Fizz percent, Big Fizz flat. It's got the added Fizz accuracy hybrid, so it's pumping up the physical percent quite a bit more. And then of course, you know, melee skills, attack speed. That's what I want on a weapon, so that's pretty dang good. That's gonna serve me well for a little while. We still have my old weapon on my other set, though. This guy's hanging in there. I have not corrupted this weapon, because, again, it costs 60 divines, and I wasn't feeling like bricking my new item yet, so. But we got this guy, too. It looks a little bit similar, right? Physical damage, flat fizz, just accuracy, not flat, not percent fizz accuracy hybrid, but more attack speed, life leech. This one doesn't have life leech, but we do have life leech solved other ways. I'll talk about it in 1 second. So my helmet currently... This is not an insane helmet, but I wanted something that gave me life, a bunch of rarity, strength, and I needed lightning resistance, so we found this one and got it to go. It corrupted into nothing. It didn't do anything to it, which is... We would love to see 2 sockets there, but that's pretty cool. What's the shield? This shield is called the Surrender. A lot of people really like this shield. We got a relatively inexpensive version of it, thanks to Hakushi. Just said, hey, try this out, so... The block chance could be a little bit higher if it corrupted, but I mean, truly, this is pretty good block chance for what we get, right? So it could have more armor or something like that, but this just wasn't that expensive the way it was. But the 56% increased block chance is pretty dang good. I corrupted it myself, and it gave it another socket, which is why I'm even able to use this thing. My shield needs cold resistance on it for me to fit my resists. And now that it has 2 sockets, I can put 2 cold resistance thingies in there, and then I can put it on, and I have exactly 85% cold res, which is my maximum cold res, so it's a little tight, but it's working. My other shield, I actually sold my shield that had 2 sockets for 10 divine. I hope it's doing well out there. I hope it's serving whoever has it well. But this one has increased block chance, armor, max life, strength, additional fizz reduction, and cold resistance. So it does everything my old shield did a little bit better, except for it corrupted for reduced attribute requirements instead of another socket. So we are losing a teeny bit of max life on this one. So I don't know. We would have had a nice even 7,000 life with the other setup. But this is fine. But this is what I have for my other set. The reason why I'm using Surrender is because of the recover 4% of life when you block. I was trying that out. I really wanted to try out Simulacrum. I wanted to see how that went, and I think recovering 4% of life when you block is pretty nice. I'm not 100% convinced that this is better than what I was doing before with my other shields, but basically I am reducing my defenses in the form of I'm taking a little bit more damage on a smaller health pool to recover my health more reliably, is basically how that works. And Mr. Wolby Boy, thank you so much, man. Big flicks for you. Bringing it back around, man. Thank you, dude. So I think in Simulacrum it seemed like it was probably helpful, maybe. It was alright. But we got that going for a little bit of life when you block. Which is odd because my block chance isn't that high, but we'll talk about that in a second. So my amulet, I think I forgot to show my amulet in one of the videos. This one is a plus skills amulet with strength and chaos res and life. It has mana and energy shield on it, which I don't really need. But that's okay. It's giving me some dexterity, but what I want on there is a bunch of life, melee skills, strength, and chaos res, so that's great. That is helping me out beautifully. And I allocated Titanic, which gives me stun threshold, stun buildup, and percent strength, which is great. Not very expensive either. My chest piece, we changed what Warrior Invictus gave me. I wanted max life per socketed rune or soul core. I wanted elemental res per socketed rune or soul core. And so that's what we got. This is helping me solve my resists. My resists, again, are really tight right now. I am not LE weakness capped, which is a little bit freaky, but it's okay. This could be cool in the fact that we could get another one that's the same stuff. It just has another 50% increased armor, evasion, energy shield, which would be cool for just to be a little bit stronger. And how it has 5 sockets is it drops with 4, and then you quality it up, put a Vol Orb on it, and hopefully it corrupts into 5 sockets. That's how that works. And then you get all these bonuses for more sockets in it, right? So I have it socketed with max life, so it's giving me 35% maximum life, which is pretty crazy. That's one of the things that's making my life as beefy as it is, even though we brought it down a little bit with the surrender shield. My rings are pretty nice. The lightning damage doesn't do anything, but it's giving me a bunch of life. It's giving me a little bit of rarity. It's giving me some stats, and it's giving me Ellie res. I could improve this ring. There are a couple rings on the market that are just a basic upgrade to this. I just haven't got them yet. They're expensive, but I could get them. Just for a little bit more rarity, basically a little bit more Ellie res, which would be nice. But I've quality that for life, and since it's a breach ring, you can add even more quality to it, right? So it goes way higher life, which is insane with this particular breach ring, right? Increased cold damage doesn't really do anything for me, but it does give me a lot of life, a ton of rarity, a good amount of all res, chaos res, which is mandatory, and then look, it gives me leech, but because leech life is a life modifier, it gets benefited by the quality of life modifiers increases, so it's giving me 10% life leech, which is pretty crazy. And then the rings, both of these, all the effects on the rings get buffed by 75% because of my ingenuity belt. And this also gives me 2% to maximum fire resistance from the corruption. And this one gives me 75 increased bonuses gained from equipped rings. This can go up to 80 on its own, and then you can corrupt it to make it go above 80, which is crazy. Quality just improves the stats. So this ring probably had like, you know, like 100 life on it normally. And then you quality it up to 150, right? So this had 102 life on it. Then you can quality it up to 150 life, right? And I could even use a divine on this, and it would increase its life. Like, you know, if it rolled better life, it could go crazy, right? So we could use divines on this item to make it substantially better, pretty much across the board. And I might even just do that. We'll see. This one, the normal life is kind of okay, but yeah, we could quality this one if we wanted to get more life on it as well. Or not quality, but divine it. But yeah, the belt's pretty cool. We could buy a better belt at some point. I mean, all of my gear has room to improve, so keep that in mind. These gloves are pretty neat. I bought them for 1 divine, and then I qualityed involved them, and they rolled +1 level of all melee skills, which is pretty funny. The only thing that's weird about them, well, not the only thing, but one of the things that's weird about them is they do require a lot of dex. It's a pure evasion base, but it gives me a lot of life, a decent amount of rarity, +2 to all melee skills, and some attack speed. I've seen other gloves on the market that can give me similar kinds of things. I've bought 2 pairs of them, and both of them have not been better. They have not been better, but that's okay. We have some gloves that are okay, but they're not quite better than these ones. But I'm looking for them. One of them, it was pretty funny. I bought a pretty good pair. They would have been nice. They had accuracy, they had the skills, they had life, they had attack speed. I evolved it, and it turned the skills into mana leech, and it turned the accuracy into like more life. And so it took the 2 things that I really liked about the item and bricked it. So that was kind of sad. But those are for sale, by the way. If anybody wants them, for a couple divines, you can have them. And then another pair, kind of, they just weren't that good. They weren't quite good enough, I think, because they didn't have the melee skills. But anyway, we have some gloves for sale. The boots, they are giving me movement speed, life, rarity, strength, and a resist. Those are really nice too. All the way around. We want 35% movement speed. We want life. I need strength on most of my gear, and I like rarity on a lot of my gear now too. Just kind of helps us keep it going. My charm, I need to switch this charm back to a rarity charm. I was using this charm for Delirium, but now that we're not doing Simulacrum, we'll grab that. But that's where my gear's at right now. I use a flask that gains charges when I kill enemies, and I use that with instant recovery. I still like that. It kind of does this already because of my belt, but it's kind of nice to have instant recovery. But that's where my gear's at. Everything has room to improve. I'm mostly looking for like rarity, resists, life on armor, and I'm mostly looking for just big fizz and skills where I can get it, which is skills can come on necklace, gloves, and weapons for us warriors. That's my gear at the moment, though. So we don't usually start with gear, but that's what we're doing right now. Now we can talk about my skills. because you guys hear them playing in the background. They're popping off. We're just gaming today. Everybody's just hanging out gaming on the holiday. We've got life. We've got colossal capacity into hulking form, and we've got aftershocks from my Titan ascendancy. We have coming over the top, my mapping build has a little bit of extra like AoE. Basically my mapping build is the little red line, and my bossing build is the little green lines. Mapping build is really about trying to do more AoE, although I changed a few things. So I'll show you that. This is just nice though. Breaking more armor is important for my Stampede armor break thing. It's important for breaking armor to make Sunder do its guaranteed crit. I do like Sunder still. I've tried Earth Shatter a little bit. I still prefer Sunder. But anyway, that's the main idea with mapping, is doing more AoE, and you'll see that a lot. And then the normal line is just for both specs. So both specs have a little bit less attack speed, but more stun build up and damage with two-handed weapons. My mapping build has extra AoE after you stun something. Now I take all the strength in this whole wheel, because my Surrender doesn't have strength on it, so we need more strength. Take all the strength here, and we even went over here for armor, and then 15 strength. Defend with 200% armor against critical hits. Not really that great of a talent, but it's an easy way to get 15 strength for 2 points, right? So you can, and that's just how it is. You get armor and some other stuff, which is cool, but the main thing I'm here for is the 15 strength on easy access. So we go down here into my jewels. So I'm using jewels primarily to give me maximum resistances. I think maximum resistances are a really, really nice defense to have. All of my max resistances to elements are at least 85. My fire is even 87. Just kind of easy to get that. But I also, on my blue jewels, have a little bit of like life recoup and AoE are nice stats that you can get on the jewels. We also were able to corrupt some intelligence on there, so I can change some of these intelligence nodes to strength. I'm using intelligence nodes to be able to wear my chest piece. So you have 51 intelligence. This chest piece requires 51 intelligence. Just right on it. Right on it. All right. We'll talk about how my life is so high. This is a common question. So, Warrior Invictus, life on everything, hulking full or mysterious lineage, and then over here is this time lost diamond. But we'll get to that in a second. That's life is high is from also 97 helps having your life be high too. So for my bossing build, I take a little bit of chance to inflict bleeding. I take some chance to inflict bleeding and empowered attacks dealing more damage, and chance to aggravate bleeds with empowered attacks and more empowered attack damage. We come over here. We'll just go down first, because this is kind of a cool little thing that we do down here. We get a bunch of stuff here to get to empowered attacks deal more damage, but I also have a time lost ruby right here, corrupted for a little bit more intelligence. So what this does is it increases the effect of small passive skills in the radius, and those are giving me also, they're giving me increased amount of life leech and increased damage against enemies with fully broken armor. Notable skills in the radius give me block chance. So what that means is my hulking form is getting some good value with these, right? So hulking form is buffing it, and so is this other thing. So you're getting 80% increased, I think, on all of these, right? Which is kind of nuts. So we're getting empowered attacks dealing more damage, 5% life leech instead of 3, which is pretty crazy. Archer knows when I'm recording videos, and they just yell as loud as they possibly can. They're popping off on their merge game right now. The 3% life and stun threshold. Where's that from? Oh, this little guy. Yeah, we'll go show that in a second. We're going down here first. But we have all of this giving me empowered attack damage. We have War Cry's empowered additional attack, and this jewel is giving me all this stuff too. Now, I don't love that I went with this armor one again, but I'm trying it out. So it gives me more armor, and then we're getting the timeless buffs too for life leeched and damage against enemies with fully broken armor. Even though armor's not insane, I'm just going ahead and giving it some. This is life leeched and damage against enemies with fully broken armor. And then we're getting just a little bit more block with physical damage prevented, recouped as life. We were discussing today if blocking meant physical damage like was prevented. So if physical damage that you block gives you life recoup, that's kind of cool. I don't think I am obsessed with it, but I'm trying it. This might not last, but we're doing a build update. We're showing you what I'm working with. Then we do definitely enjoy this mace damage. So every little small node is getting a bunch of life leech. So we have like 40% life leech almost, which is pretty funny. And then a bunch more damage against armor broken targets. Things are frequently armor broken. And Sunder really likes hitting things hard without our broken armor. And we're getting the aftershocks from Split the Earth and Mace aftershock chance, and did just more damage. Down here, we're going for the strength with reduced mana. We don't care about mana. We don't even use mana because of blood magic. That's another really common question. How do you not have mana? We'll talk about it, but I know it's a video with a lot of information, so if you miss it, there it is. We also are getting increased damage per strength, which is okay. I mean, we have almost 600 strength, so it's not a small amount, right? We're taking Giant's Blood so we can wield those two-handed weapons in one hand. Either use two of them or use them with a shield. I'm going down into the max res, where I get extra fire resistance for each 40% uncapped fire res. We're really not getting a whole lot of use out of this, but it is still giving me 4%, so we'll take it. We'll take it. Even right now with only 91, we're still getting an extra 4% max fire res, which brings it in line with the other ones. So then we're coming out here, another blue jewel, same thing. Max cold, life recoup, AoE. Taking one intelligence node to wear the chest. Coming down here for, mostly for polymathy. This one, so I'm getting some attack speed and max lightning res on the green jewels. Again, max lightning res is what we're looking for. A little bit of attack speed, a little bit of accuracy is nice. Evasion rating doesn't do much, but it's okay. Ideally, I would find one with higher accuracy, attack speed, max lightning res, and find something cool and then corrupt it for something cool on top of it, maybe more stats or whatever. Then we are coming down into polymathy for all the attributes, because we need all the attributes to wear our gear. And then the extra strength is cool too, for damage and health and stuff. We're coming up for more AoE on my mapping build. And then we go up here for more armor break duration, which duration doesn't matter, but just damage. And armor break damage is good for breaking armor on bosses quickly. So like my little totem guy that we'll talk about in a second can smack bosses like once or twice. Their armor's broken. Hit him for like a 2 million Sunder. That kind of thing is pretty sweet. Jewel socket. So I was using a different jewel for a little while, but I wanted to go back to fire res instead of like bleed chance and duration with rage on melee hit and just damage overall. It just felt kind of nice. And then for my bossing setup, we go for all the bleed chance, and we have a chance to aggravate the bleed. I took the duration stuff out, so we're not doing the hits aggravate bleeds longer than 4 seconds. We're just taking our chances with the bleed chance to aggravate, but we are taking the bleed chance overall, and then over here too. So now we can go up. We'll talk about the stun threshold and strength. Strength is great, stun threshold is great, maximum life is great. This is our anoint. We anointed for Titanic, like I mentioned earlier. We're going up another blue jewel. You're gonna see the same thing. Max cold res, life recoup, and AoE. Then for mapping, we go over here for more AoE, 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 and then a little bit of area damage as well. With stun build up is cool. Now, another thing you're gonna recognize is more max resistances. So we have all of the elemental resistances here, and then we actually have all elemental resist here, with max elemental res, and then 5 ele res along there. And then this big circle is another time loss jewel against the darkness. What I'm using right now is a +1 to maximum lightning resistance for every notable, and +1 maximum life for every small node. So that's another one of those things that's padding my life quite a bit. In here, we are going for the rage thing, so we get a bunch of rage when hit, and then I also get armor increases based on the amount of rage I have. Most of my rage gain is from this. And then the one rage on hit jewel is also there too, to help keep it going. And I have my totem that can give me rage, but this is the main thing. We also have this really cool node where you get armor when you get hit, and then you get a bunch of attack speed when you get hit, right? That's fun. So when you're in battle, you're running around with like 26% increased attack speed most of the time, which is sweet. I'm grabbing this just for a little bit more generic damage, but it works with my Against the Darkness, so we'll take it. Just damage, basically, and then it gives you life and stuff too, right? Then this one is AoE, AoE, AoE if you've killed recently into more damage. And then that's my mapping setup. And then for bossing, we have like close range damage. So if you can get right on top of the boss and Sunder and Hammer the Gods, it does more damage. That's how my talents are set up right now. I feel pretty okay with a lot of this. Something that I've done before, though, is maybe don't play this stuff and find some points so I can go into more attack speed, either over here with a blind, which is really fun, or you can take skill speed right here. I like that too. So if I feel like I'm playing kind of slow, then I'll do that. Sometimes I'll do that against bosses in particular. I really liked this setup. That's for 4 points. This is for 5 points. Those both feel really nice. The skill speed is cool because it makes your war cries and totem placement faster. This is kind of nice because it's even a little bit more attack speed. And you also blind enemies, just costs 1 more point. So you can kind of play around with that if you wanted to shave some points off of like here. Like take these 2 points off and take points off of like 2 points from your 2 different weapon sets. You can do that, but that's how I have it set up for right now. In terms of my skills, to keep it rolling, we have my basic attacks. I don't really use them that much, but if I'm going to, this is what I do. We have Culling Strike, just fire damage, Lifesteal, Stunning More, and Maim, which is just like a slow. Again, I don't really Mace Strike very frequently, but if I wanted to, that's what it would look like. We'd just whack an enemy and we'd bomb them. So which one is the one that's actually going to deal some damage? It's not this one, so let's put it the other Mace Strike. Is that right? Yeah. I don't actually want to do it this way, but that's fine for now. That's better than a fist attack. So my war cries, we have Seismic Cry, which you mostly use on a stunned enemy to give you the guaranteed aftershocks. You can also use it with Daze, which is right here, which makes it so that enemies are more vulnerable to stuns during that time, and you can spam that on bosses in the beginning to kind of start having your stun build up on them. I also use this with Raging Cry, so whenever I shout at a stunned enemy, it'll give me rage. So my combo once I stun something is usually Seismic, Infernal into Hammer, right? So I'll tell you why in a second, but this is going to give you like 16 rage against the boss, which is cool. I make it cost less, and I also actually have it aggravating bleeding on a heavy stunned enemy. So if they are already stunned and they're bleeding from Sunder, then you can shout one of these at them real quick and it'll aggravate the bleeding. There's an argument to be made to put this on my totem later on, but I don't have, I mean, I could put that on my totem right now, actually. Maybe I will. But anyway, without having a 6-slot totem, you can put Rupture on Seismic Cry and it'll aggravate your Sunder bleed at least. But there's another way to do it, and I think I might just do that right now, as a matter of fact, when we get down there. Because I found a perfect Jeweler's Orb yesterday, and I think it's going on old Toady Boy. And then we'll put Rupture on him. But if without that setup, that's what I do. Infernal Cry, this one is consuming rage, right? So we have it just in being empowered already. I have it having a slower or a shorter cooldown recovery rate, so I can use it more frequently. And then it does consume rage, so I use this shout on a stunned enemy to get 10, 16 rage, and then it will consume 10 of it to make the next attack deal 30% more damage, which is why you want to Seismic before you Infernal, right? But you might have rage anyway, because you've just been in battle. But against the boss, that's kind of what you do. Leap Slam. Oh, and by the way, what this actually does, it basically gives you a % of your attack damage as more fire damage, depending on your power. And you can see that, like, the power means that depending on how powerful the mob is that you shout, it'll give you an empowered like effect for your war cry. Bosses always have 20 power. So against the boss, you're getting, what is it? 30% of damage is fire per 5 power. So when you yell at a boss, you're going to be getting 120% increased, or not increased, more damage, which is a big deal. It's multiplicative. All right, so Leap Slam. I have Leap Slam socketed up with faster attacks so that I can use it and have it go off a little bit faster. I have it socketed with Rage, which doesn't really do much for me, but if I ever do use the ability to hit something, it gives me some Rage, which is fine. The big thing is it has Holy Descent, which is making this beautiful little consecrated ground on the ground, which is healing me and reducing the effect of curses. So like Temporal Chains, if it's 15%, you do one of these, it's only 7 now. And then Despoiler makes this effect last longer, so you can kind of stand in your heal for longer, which is cool. Stampede is my main clear. When I'm charging around, this is what we're doing. I have this linked up with Momentum. I could probably put it in the order that I would recommend, though, right? So, like, it's just different because you might not even want to use Splinter in the beginning. But anyway, the way I have this set up is I have this doing more damage when I go to at least 2 meters, and you'll always go 2 meters unless you roll out of it, but then you're not doing damage with it anyway. So it does 40% more damage, basically. It has a 25% chance to Aftershock, and we talk about this every video pretty much, but how Stampede always Aftershocks, basically, is you have 25% chance to cause an Aftershock from the support gem. You have 30% chance to cause an Aftershock from qualitying the gem up fully, so that's, what, 55%? Then you have another 20% from slam skills. You use yourself, cause Aftershock 75%, and then you have another 20% or so from this, 10% chance to cause an Aftershock here, and then I have 14% chance to cause an Aftershock here. So it's a 99% chance to cause an Aftershock when you add all those effects together. It won't always show on your thing, but don't worry about that, right? It says 75% chance aftershock, not the case. I don't know why it doesn't count it all up, but it doesn't. It just is what it is. But aftershock chance being guaranteed from there. Then you have to have some way of breaking armor to armor explode. For me, I just use it by just doing damage. So I do enough damage that it will break armor and cause the guys to explode with armor explosion. And then I add AoE to it. Now, if you're not doing enough damage to cause them to explode from Splinter, what you can do is you can do it from stun build-up. This is kind of nice to take if you're going to use the stun build-up method. You can also scale armor break and do it with one of the... Where's this talent? This one. So break 50% of armor when heavily stunning an enemy. You can just do it with this and save yourself a support gem, basically. But you would need to have a bunch of extra armor break, like at least, you know, 100%, right? So it would break 100% of armor on heavy stunning an enemy, so you have to get that from your talent tree. But that is kind of another interesting way of doing that, but I just have it done this way. I break armor fully by doing physical damage. It explodes, does a big fire AoE, and I have it just doing more AoE on top of that. And you can have even more AoE. Again, you'll notice that these 3 talents that I took to give myself a little bit more block and leech and stuff came from here. And I think I actually like this more, just for mapping in general, but because I have this time loss jewel, and because I was doing Simulacrum, which isn't really even that big of an area, I decided to drop these for this, for defense. And it got me through the Simulacrum, but this is really nice too, for the Aftershock and the AoE. But anyway, that's Stampede. I was using Herald of Ash, but right now I was using Scavenged Plating just to be more tanky. They buffed it. It was kind of nice for the Simulacrum. Then I have Time of Need for the same thing. I have it just giving me that heal. When you're using Blood Magic, I don't even know if I mentioned Blood Magic again when we were up here, but this is why I have no mana again. When you're using Blood Magic, especially with a lot of really like high plus skills, you are going to chunk yourself pretty good on health. So having Time of Need, along with our other life recovery to kind of just give you a little chunk of health back, is actually pretty dang nice. So we went with a really defensive setup for Simulacrum, and that was part of it. Armor Plating, whenever you break armor, it gives you more armor, which is sick. Time of Need gives you a little heal, takes off elemental ailments and stuff. I have it proccing more frequently with Fast Forward. I have it giving me more recovery from life flasks. I have it giving me precision for accuracy. We still need accuracy. And I have it giving me 4% of life recovered on kill, which is sick. And by the way, we have persistence on Armored Plating. Hammer of the Gods. Big heavy hitter ability. We did bring its damage down a little bit from some of the stuff that we did, but it's okay. We have it doing a little bit of a slower cast, but hitting hard. We have it doing max physical damage. We have it consuming a little bit of rage to do more damage. And we have it putting a bleed on an enemy, and we have it actually also consuming a fully broken armor to do more damage as well. There's a little bit of anti-synergy with Sunder on that, because Sunder does that mechanic too. But you can kind of like let your hammer go off before you Sunder, and it'll consume the armor and do big damn. Sunder right now, we're having it do Upheaval, so it does the 3 branching attacks. We have it doing Brutality just for hitting harder, because Sunder actually hits really freaking hard against bosses. We can kill bosses just with Sunder. We have Fist of War, so every once in a while when we do use Sunder, it'll do a big ol' red scary attack, which is cool. Against bosses, I will move maybe Fist of War into, I'd probably put Aftershock on there for like single target stuff like Arbiter and whatnot. We have it doing Concentrated Effect for more damage and a smaller AoE. The AoE is still pretty dang big, so we let that roll. And one of the coolest things about Sunder is it has a guaranteed crit for 100% like extra crit damage against fully armor broken targets. And that crit is guaranteed, so that we don't care about support skills have 20% less critical hit chance. We just get that free 100% increased critical damage bonus, so that's a 300% increased critical damage bonus, right? A little bit awkward right now. My accuracy is actually not capped, but that's fine. 95% has not felt bad, but I still would like to get 100. And then we have this little guy, Ancestral Warrior Totem, and we are going to live give this guy his upgrade, because he has served us dutifully and served us well, and we are going to move Rupture down into him so that he can aggravate bleeds on stun targets. We are also going to give him the illustrious honor of a level 20 skill gem too, because he has just served us so dutifully. And there's nothing else that's really something that I want. I think that, yeah, he does a lot of extra base damage. Yeah, I want to do that. I want him to upgrade. Is it? Why are we like not able to do that? Let me upgrade my little guy. He deserves it. Why can't I click this? Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what? I think my thing was like, my little PoE trade thing was there, but it was hidden. Okay. So now he's jacked out of his mind, and when he whacks enemies, he will stun them for me, which is pretty cool. Pump up, little fella. So we drop this little guy down on bosses. He will armor break the bosses for us, and he will do more armor break. He will also give me rage and health over time from Font of Rage, Font of Blood. And then we also have Rupture, so that whenever he's whacking enemies that are stunned, we aggravate the bleed, which is a better way to do it as well. They fixed corrupted level gems as well. What does that mean? I haven't corrupted any gems. I'm too scared. But yeah, he's a pumper little fella, so he'll be doing big damage for us now, breaking armor and hammering fools. Let's see. With the skills covered and all that stuff, I think we're about good. We're not especially pressed for time right now, so I guess we can send a map. We're not really doing any crazy maps, but I guess I can show you what the gameplay looks like. In a crypt. Let's see, this isn't... Ellie weaknesses are gonna be a little bit freaky. We could try it out, though. Get some rarity or something going on like that, right? I don't really like Ellie weakness, but I think it'll be okay. Ellie weakness, unfortunately, does bring my cold res down off of even, like, 75. What is an empowered attack? So, like, when I press this, you'll see we have 2 attacks that do have a special effect, so... For Infernal Cry... What's going on with these guys? For Infernal Cry, it will do the extra fire damage, and for Seismic Cry, it'll give you the guaranteed aftershock. This is a weird one, man. We're all slow and stuff. Are we gonna get any mobs in this? I think there's like 1 mob. But whatever. We got the surrender shield now, so we have a little bit more like life on block, but I have less HP pool and stuff. But basically, the gameplay for it in maps is just a whole lot of Stampede. If you ever find an enemy that's strong enough to survive your Stampede, they will be fully armor broken, and you can walk up there and whack them with a Sunder. Like these guys right here. They're not fully armor broken, I guess. We just whack them with a Sunder, take them out. If you want to, you can throw your little totem at them. But we'll have a boss to fight too. The boss might get decked, because he's just like a normal map boss, but still kind of nice. Yeah, it's a fun setup. If you find mobs that you don't really feel like dealing with, you just throw a hammer at them. Man, I'm slow, though. This chilled ground is killing me. But it's a lot of AoE. When my stuff is all stacked up, we've got, like, 55% armor, which, again, is not much, but... And armor is still not even that good, but... The reason I was wearing Scavenge Plating is because I just wanted to, have as much defense as possible for the Delirium. The Simulacrum. And we got the first 2 done without dying, so that's cool. I feel like that's like a good vote of confidence for the build's like overall like ability to deal with stuff. We also got the first 2 Arbiters down, but I think Arbiter is mostly just like don't stand in fire, you know? We definitely have the damage for Arbiter, but yeah, like having just like your pinky toe in a mechanic and then you die is pretty spooky. I feel like the shield with 3 sockets is better than Surrender. Yeah, the reason I put on this one was for the 4% life recovery on block. We just had it. I said, this is the situation where I envision Surrender being useful. I don't necessarily think Surrender is like a categorical upgrade. But yeah, we could try the other shield too. We could. It would just have to have cold res on it. That's the thing, right? Who got buffed? Which one? The shield got buffed, or who got buffed? Interesting, yeah. We do have some options. I think just a rare shield with good stats is like my favorite thing. But because of Simulacrum, I just wanted to try it out. Ooh, Arbiter got buffed? How so? I think it only change Arbiter needs is to maybe be able to survive like 1 missed mechanic. Instead of just like, your pinky toe is outside of the circle, you're just dead. I don't know. You need to have a little bit more time to move into those lines. That's what I need. That's spooky. I think that our damage situation is okay for Arbiter, though. We're getting these little corrupted maps now, too, from our Or Simulacrum. That's kind of neat, huh? It was basically that. Well, that's not a buff for him, is it? Maybe I can be updated on the website? Yeah, we can do that. So, for this one, I can just swap into my other weapon set. You pre-buff with Thingo Cry as soon as he's attackable. You hit him with one of those to get him stunnable. Like I said, do the Infernal Cry after the Seismic Cry. And it's more damage than you need for like normal map bosses. But for Pinnacle bosses, it's not going to be quite that easy to get him stunned. Although against the Arbiter, if I have Aftershocks going off on my early Sunders, I think even after he becomes a little bit more vulnerable to damage, I think at that point he can be stunned. So, yeah. Well, what's the change? So by you're saying he got buffed, you mean like he got buffed from our perspective, like he's easier now? Because if he got easier, I would think he got nerfed. But you're saying, yeah, he is now easier or harder? He's harder. Okay. So what did they do to make him harder? And when? Because with the new patch, I know they changed things. That was such a sad breach on this map. What the heck? Whatever. But that's the basics. Just stampede around when you find enemies that are strong enough, like a rare, to survive your stampede. Break their armor if you feel like it and sunder them. And then against bosses, bosses don't really, like map bosses don't really require Hammer the Gods. But because we could show you the nice little setup, I will. Pinnacle bosses will definitely take a lot of damage from Sunder, as long as you just like, you know, stay really close to them and smack them. But that's not even with my +4 skills weapon, by the way, right? That was just my old weapon that we just chucked on. For fighting Pinnacle bosses, I will probably actually like put on my set, like my best weapons. I'll put that on the set too and just run it like that. But it's a pretty fun setup. No bosses or no mobs left. I'm gonna take a quick little gander. Again, if it's not an invite to the king, then we kind of just re-roll it. We're not gonna have enough to pick up the invite if we re-roll anyway, so this is what we're looking at here. Whatever. Yeah, okay. Alright. Do a tiny little gameplay showcase, but guess what? There's a whole lot more gameplay on all the live streams that we do on YouTube. Just a whole lot of mapping, a whole lot of bossing. Like I said, today we did Simulacrum waves 1 and 2. A couple days ago we did the Arbiter, but those will also end up on YouTube as well. So if you just got a hankering to see what the gameplay or what the build is capable of in other environments, just take a look at those videos and I'll keep the gameplay rolling, especially if you guys like the Path of Exile content. Show it some love so we can keep pumping. We got a little bit more time to game on stream, so we're going to do just that. But I wanted to record a little build update for you guys, show off the gear, show off the talents. Just kind of let you know where we're at right now, even though things probably still will continue to change here and there, especially this stuff. Not 100% convinced about this, but all in all, having fun. The base of the build is good, and we're going to keep progging it. We'll see you guys on stream. All right. Let's chuck this up on the tubes and go from there. This can't stop locking him to death. Oh, gotcha. Like, when was that done, though? Because I probably didn't fight him before that was the case. I bet. I don't think I could ever... I mean, I can stun him in the beginning, but it takes a second, right? It's not like an insta-stun kind of thing. He can be stunned, though. He can be stunned. Do you want to bother looking at this? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know, maybe. If it decided to roll actually stuff, then it could have been okay. But alas, it did not. Yeah, so I've only fought him since he's been buffed. Yeah. All good. We took him out. Post buff. It's a pretty good rarity and mana. Post buff battled. Yeah. It was with the when they added the portals too. Gotcha. Yes. Okay. We didn't fight him before then. He's still kind of a toughie though. I felt like it's just one mechanic. You step out of line one time, you're toast. You're donezo. So what would we do with that other one? What we do with the other shield? How you have in mind? How to be better? I'm listening. Should we try these penetrate Elirez? We did. We were having the Elirez penetrated like crazy. In the Simulacrum. He isn't using the main ability. What are you talking about? All my main abilities have the full sockets right now. Yo, boys, if you guys are enjoying the PoE streams, pump them up, boys. Make sure you follow it up and hit us with some sweet subs. Like Einar, big flex for you. I'm pretty sure that was during our build update that you hit us with the sub there. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I'm not in love with the surrender shield. It just, I think it was okay for Delirium. Oh, I'm not using Mace Strike, no. Mace Strike will upgrade just from you leveling up. Right. Okay. How much does a good one of those cost? We could try it. I'm down. I'm down. It doesn't have very much block though, right? So we would not really be relying on block with it. We would just be like tanking with it, right? Which really isn't even the worst thing, honestly. Once you take blood magic, you can do it kind of early as long as you have the recovery. I think he means basic attack. I'm not using Mace Strike very frequently. But sorry, what was the initial question? I mean, if we could just not care about block chance at all and just be a tank. Just use it to get a bunch more life and like resist, yeah? Be kind of fun. Just face tank damage. We have a little bit of divines laying around. Are there any good ones up for sale? Try it. But yeah, it would definitely be a block downgrade. But whatever. I might have to get a new timeless jewel or time lost jewel if I was gonna do like no block chance.
I'm not ready.
That would also maybe be fine, you know? That'd maybe be fine. Find something else to do. Put some beef in there. How many soul core slots does it have? You try to corrupt it to get like 3 or something? I wonder how we would use that thing. What's it called? Some kind of oxalotl or something or other, right? 30 div. Good roll to 3 socket. We have 30 div, but I wonder if it's worth it. We have 30 div. I don't know. It's kind of a big investment, but it might be good. But life, res. I have ingenuity, yeah. I don't have like an 80% ingenuity. We have this one. Turkish Tank, let's go, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up for the 28 total months, man. Let's go, dude. I would put the perfect jewelers in my build. I mean, I would put the jeweler's orb in whatever you use the most. For me, what I actually did was I put it in, I think, Hammer of the Gods first. But using it in Stampede is kind of fun. So we would want one with good percent on the thing, right? Mostly you want effective soul cores, right? Arm and energy shield isn't that big of a deal. But you want 3 sockets with the effective soul cores, right? I see a lot for 2, but that's not what we're looking for. We want rune sockets, minimum 3. Now what do we got? Okay. Got some expensive things. Interesting. Bramble nail. Yeah, come on in. Why is my PoE overlay just like not working? It's like behind me, or something behind my window. Same build? Yeah, you can do Stampede or Hammer of the Gods. I think it'd be fine. Stampede probably makes your life easier. I might even vote for Stampede first. So there's one for 663 corrupted 3 sockets. Just the amount of armor and energy shield it gives me isn't that high, but do we care about that? Do we care about the actual armor and stuff on it? I feel like that one kind of makes it a little bit more expensive. But yeah, if we don't care about the thing, then yeah, we could get something that's not as expensive. It's a possibility. Not really. All right. We just found this one. Yeah. Here you go. It's a good ring. Probably could have put it for more, huh? Oh yeah, we should have put that for more than 15. That's all right. That's a pretty good ring. What are we looking at? I'll show you. Looking at thingies. There was one that was like 37, which is pretty much all of my money, but this one right here. Yeah. It's like all my monies. We could try it though. Right, so but we don't care about the armor energy shield. Can you search by that? Increased effective socketed soul cores, we want at least 650. Is that right? Is that how that works? And then we can search by this? I mean, the price can come down quite a bit, right? If we want the actual defense, that's probably not, again, it's not that big of a deal, but we can sort by it and see what we could get, right? Do we even happen to care though? It's really not that big of a deal, is it? It's really not. It gives me like a couple more armor. Like I don't think it matters, right? Let me try to snag this one real quick. What do you think? 663 for 37 is pretty good. Do I even have that many divines? I have exactly that many divines. Should we try it out? Let's hit him up about it, dude. Let's hit him up. I'm Am I allowed to go there? All right. All right. Use all of my money. 663. Corrupted. All right, let's do it. Thank you. All right. So now we can put in like what? Like all res, life, cold res. That might kind of handle business for us. What do you think? And we can move them around now too. We can do whatever we want. We can do whatever we want to do.
Hello.
Let's see what happens if we just chuck it on. But let's get at least life, right? We'll get one life one. That seems good. One all res jewel is 33 all res. Yeah, that's gonna be really nice for me. That's gonna be really nice. Good. Wait, they're 30? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just start there and see what happens. Hey, that's looking mighty nice. Wow. That's looking awful nice. Yeah. That's looking real nice. That helps my resistances substantially. Cool. Alright, so does that mean that we put more HP or rarity? Not worried about block chance? I think as time goes on, I'm actually not. We can try it out. I think I'm kind of actually not that worried about it. I think we're kind of tanky. And I feel like if we can just tank hits, it's actually fine. Yeah. Let's start your journey in this game. It's amazing. It's such a fun game, dude. Do you use the block chance of damage shots? I don't. So this is actually good against larger hits because we can just tank them, right? So I need to take the lightning resist off of my helmet now. I need to get like more stats or something on my helmet. This is interesting. This is very cool. I don't think I have any helmets that give me just like other stuff, right? Like I don't have any like yeah. Not really. This is giving me like almost as much rarity. I could definitely have more life with this helmet. This one's pretty good, yeah. There's just nothing else for the prefixes to have, dude. That's the thing. It's actually really good. It's got a bunch of life. It's got the life armor hybrid and rarity. I mean, like, what else could it really have? A bigger armor life hybrid is what I would want it to have. Oh, that's actually not life armor hybrid, by the way. It's just baby armor. So it could have life armor hybrid. That's what we need. The helmet, which one? I have one up for sale for 4 divine. We don't need the cold res, but that's kind of nice. 52% increased rarity. It's kind of nice. Yeah. I'd probably do this one for like 5 or 4. But I need a better helmet now. We can have some kind of helmet with different prefixes. So yeah, I don't know. Should we chuck? We could put rarity in this shield, or I could put health. Just all attribute suffixes? Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Where them helmets at? Precisely. Yep. Precisely. Where's my helmets tab? So, we no longer need any kind of resistance. I do want the double rarity roll. Do we want dex or intelligence? If we got intelligence, we could wear more, we could do like, Herald of whatever memes. Right? Do Herald of whatever memes. Oh, we also have no divines, by the way, so we have to figure that out. We could get 32 intellect. So you can do Herald of Ice explosions with the ring, or somebody was talking about doing it with lightning. How does that work? How does that one work? This is really interesting though. Do we want more life or rarity? I went with Titanic. Rarity is expensive, but it could, I mean, definitely be good. Only a 60% rarity, but another bunch of HP is pretty good too, I think. Just a bunch, just to be a tank, right?
Hello there.
Let's do the HP one because that's just like cheap and good. And we can worry about the option of rarity later, I think. Yeah. 7.6k HP. It's pretty good. Resists are still looking juicy. I think my lightning resist is even looking too juicy. I think we get stats there. That's a pretty fun pickup. I like that. That's a really fun pickup. Let's see. We want to buff the bluff with irradiation, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, why is that lagging? That's feeling weird. A lot of these could be irradiated, yeah? Cool. Isn't such low block an issue? About to find out. My suspicion is no. I suspect that we are tanky enough by default that we actually don't need that much block. I'll do a map to find out though. We could go do this crypt to buff this tower. Just because we're gonna want this tower buff anyway, aren't we? Yeah, I suspect no. I think that all this means is that I might want to find a different jewel. But, you know, 26% chance to block. That's a break point, right? We'll see. I actually think no. I think that block is nice, but I think I'm actually okay with taking more hits to just be stronger. You know what I mean? Because the more I get hit, the more rage I get. So there's that too, right? Whenever I get hit, I get rage, I get armor, I get attack speed. So blocking less frequently is probably actually fine. But now I have like a lot of freedom with resist and stuff to do other stuff. Like I can get like stats on my helmet now. I can get int. Or I can just get more decks, which would probably be fine too, depending on what I want to do. Delirium, come back. Dex would be fine. A lot of HP now, though. I like it. Not walking. Yeah, we already knocked out our walk for now. We'll come back for the rituals in a minute. I guess. I like this idea. That's good.
I need more time.
I think block was good. Why am I so slow though? Block is good for the other thing that we're doing though. All these chilled ground crypts, man. What the heck? I'm liking the HP situation I'm looking at though. That is pretty juicy. I could change some of the things I have over too, but like some of the other soul cores now, I could change them to something else, but it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I don't think that we're gonna see like a problem from not blocking as much. Maybe my HP bar will move a little bit more than we have seen before, but having a big ol' HP pool to soak it, I think, is good. And it does help me solve my res pretty nicely. But again, like I was saying, I actually don't mind getting hit a little bit more often. We will see, but like, also, like Beef was saying, yeah, things that are gonna kill me are probably gonna be AoE anyway. Can't block those. So, the red effect on Sunder is from the occasional Fist of War support. Every 6 seconds, it'll increase its, like the next slam will do increased damage and AoE. Looks cool, doesn't it? I guess that rare did survive. Interesting. Interesting. That was all my divs, but that was a pretty good item, I think. Something nice to pick up. I think the rat NATO hurts me more, because I think sometimes you block the rat NATO. Oh no, it hurts. Maybe they buffed it. We'll see. So yeah, I might want to buy a new Time Lost jewel. If we're like really not caring about block, and I think we probably don't need to care about block all that much, because trying to scale a lot of block chance off of a shield with 20% block or whatever it is, like by default, is probably not really that worth. I can get Time Lost jewels that just do more damage or something. Something like that. On the 7 pinnacles, not at like the highest difficulty. I think I have not killed the Trilosecumos guy at all yet. I got definitely annoyed at that one. The mob armor buff, I don't think I've noticed it. So, haven't taken it off Sunder, you don't, or off a hammer, you don't have to. I don't think I really noticed it. Just kind of slamming everything regardless. These are nice. They might need to be priced a little bit lower though. Let's try 60 for now. Just bring him down just a touch. Just a touch. So 2 2-handed weapons end up sucking? I wouldn't say it that way. It's just, I just wanted more defense. I wanted a little more defense. So yeah. Let's see. Anything else we want to do? Yeah, I mean, we have no money, so it doesn't matter what we do right now. We have to just farm. We have no money. We can't be buying Time Lost jewels anyway. Doesn't matter. We could probably try to go take out the Iron Citadel guy, though. Could. Turn to shield, auto weapon swap to 2 two-handers. Uh-huh. Yep. That is definitely a thing. That is definitely a thing. I usually just play it like 2 different specs. So we actually don't necessarily even need... Like, if I got a helmet with dexterity on it, which I think is probably what I'll do instead of intelligence, because F intelligence. Let's get dexterity on my helmet. And then... Wait, can you even get dex on a helmet? Or is it just rare? Maybe not the kind of helmet that I'm trying to wear, huh? There we go. If I get dex on a helmet, then I can take the dexterity off of my ring if we wanted to, and have some more options there. You can dex on evasion, but yeah, I just didn't have my evasion that I can equip set high enough on the thing. I can see him now. Oh, I can see him now. All right. All right. But that would be cool. Instead of worrying about Herald memes, which maybe is worth it, right? You're missing a lot of aftershocks, so you went Resolute Technique? Yeah. If you're gonna play Resolute Technique, probably play Earth Shatter instead of Sunder, though. Because you're missing out on one of the things that makes Sunder really, really good. Which is the crit. How do you know what you've done so far on that big map? You have to scroll around. It's kind of crazy. But yeah. Gotta scroll around. Earthshatter feels really good too. Yeah, Earthshatter's okay. I like Sunder better, but I think Earthshatter is faster, which is nice. Gonna go SSF next time? I can respect that. Thanks, brother. I'm trying to figure out why my PoE overlay is not like showing up on PoE though. It's kind of weirding me out. Whatever. We got a farm, man. We gotta make some money. You need less accuracy for the higher level than the mob. Oh, is that true? Probably still have 100% accuracy level 83 mobs. Oh, that's good to know. I definitely don't feel like I miss very much. That's good. I don't feel like I'm missing. We'll see how the bosses feel, but again, I don't think bosses really... I'm not really living to bosses because of block either. This is a good solution. Now he's got a farm. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I'm a noob. I didn't have the video uploading already. It's so funny that we do this though. We make a build update and then we immediately change stuff. You have to be prepared for that though, guys. You have to be prepared for that being the case. I am going to be changing stuff with my build all the time. And the build updates really are like an opportunity for me to sort of like snapshot my progress of a particular type of build that I was doing and then go from there. Know what I mean? So don't get too mad at me, but hopefully we can update the we'll update the Mobalytics profile to this setup for the 97 version. Hakushi can help me with that one if he wants. There we go. All right, this is cool though. I actually like that I have less block. I hope that it gives me more rage and more attack speed.
Fortune favors me.
Got a lot of health too. And it solves my resist so nicely, so we're not scared of any weakness right now. Good call, Beep. Good call, man. Always good advice. I like what you're thinking. Just chat plays PoE 2 over here, but still. Hopefully that's fun for you guys as well. %. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I definitely don't notice myself missing at all, so. You got all the weapon elements of the build. I'm not sure exactly how much weapon damage you have. And plus 4 levels of melee. I feel like I'm not that far off. Our damage very, very different. It's probably not just from the weapon. Because I only got this weapon just recently, and I think I was still doing, like, pretty good damage anyway. How do you have that much extra HP? We got another new shield that buffed my HP even more. Now we're pumping that HP even harder. Less block, but who needs block, bro? The shield is just there to give me the juice. Who needs block, bro? I'll show it. Yeah, we just got it. This guy right here. So it buffs the effect of the soul cores that you have by a lot. So we put in some max life soul cores, and those bad boys are getting buffed by a lot. And I also have one all res. So basically, all I need to do now is get my. I just need to take the lightning off my helmet. But I'm gonna see if I can find a helmet that gives me enough rarity. Okay, so if I had 4, I could buy this one for 4 divines. It has mana. I wonder if I should get that one actually. That one looks pretty good actually. I have 4 divines, kind of. How much life is this one giving me? Yeah, we should move on that. Hold on a second. I should move on that. That way my rarity is preserved, and I do like that. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. Let me quickly grab some divines for you, buddy. We are doing what we do, boys, where we finally get some money, and then we immediately spend it all. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Ah, 40k versus 120k is a pretty big difference, yeah. I want this one. Looks good, has mana on it, which is unfortunate, but it's good. We're gonna change this over to Chaos Res. Thank you.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
I think I'll wear that. Just need to get the Chaos Res on there. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? I actually don't know if I'd have enough dex still to not have to wear the ring. But I think 4 Exalt for this is fine. It's also a rarity upgrade. My ring is going to give me more than that, but whatever. We could always go for an intelligence version of it too, but...
Hello.
That's if we wanted to do some kind of silliness with, where's this thing? With like the various herald of whatevers, you know? Bink. Cool. I'm gonna hold on to this one. Or we could try to sell it, but I mean, I don't know. Is there any reason to hold on to it? Just put up there like 5 div, something like that. I think at this point we have no reason to hold on to these items anymore. That's a pretty good one. It's actually a really good one. I'll price it a little high for right now. Wait, what? I didn't mean to sell this. No, what the heck? This goes in my GG tab, not my sell tab. That's something I'm gonna keep for sure. Okay, so now we've got this helmet on. I like the way this looks. Everything's chilling. My rarity goes up by a teeny tiny little bit. 177. Now I have enough dexterity that we can't take this ring off. But we have more dex, which gives me other things, like accuracy, right? Which we don't really need that bad, but we do have it now. 100% chance to hit. It's kind of cool, right? Kind of cool. Plus, it's just a good helmet. It just doesn't matter. It gives me a bunch of, gives me good life and a bunch of a bunch of rarity, and it's an upgrade in strength. So, I think it's just a good helmet for me regardless. 17% evasion, what the heck? What the heck? Where's some quantity of waystones right there? We got a little bit more time to game, boys. Not too much. Copper Citadel. Yeah, we're gonna want to quant that bad boy up. And we spent all of our stuff. Again, it's good to make gains though, boys. It is good to make gains. I mean, I guess we'll take the 20. It's just gold, but I mean, whatever. Is this gonna hit any other ones? This one won't. Neither of them will. Okay, whatever. Send it. Wait, was every map already irradiated? I don't think it. Yeah, it couldn't irradiate a single one. We're just using it for the waystone drops, so whatever. That's funny. All right, is this one as good as it's gonna get? I think it is. I don't know if I have any good maps for it. We'll see. Extra damage is cold. I think we're okay. LE weakness, the monsters attack faster. I mean, like, isn't that really freaky to try to give a boss attack speed and stuff? I mean, I think he's just gonna die. And more AoE. I still think he's just gonna die. But I don't know. I don't know. I think Geonor will be okay, but still. I think I just kill him instantly. That's the thing. I think I don't die to him and I just kill him instantly. Let's try it. Am I not there yet? Oh, okay. It's lit up blue, but I can't go there yet. Okay. Alright. Well, let's get there. Let's get there. I heard things will let my potential have full stuff. Yeah, I feel you. I'll be right back real quick. Yeah, we're definitely doing lots of experiments with all this, guys. Pretty fun. Alright, it was cool that we were able to put surrender to use in the simulacrum. That was cool. But okay, let's see what we can do here, boys. Lances, did you upload or highlight the simulacrums? Those are cool. We did them back to back, so we can probably just do Simulacrum, like, you know, level 1 and 2 together. Be fine. I think I'm gonna take the points out of this block chance, though. I don't know, man. Oh, the boss is just here. Okay. Well.
A Karui soul from my collection.
Are we okay?
You shall die slowly. Your meaningless life ends now.
Against like bosses in the maps, I think we're okay. Just chilling.
Will never surrender.
Oh, sweet. It gave me, I think it gave me 2 Delirious T15s. That's fun. That's very awesome. Nice. What do I have? What now? What do I have? Shrine? Oh, who's doing that? You? Oh, let's see. I see. Oh yeah, let's not forget that we get some energy shield off of this other little shield too, so we get even a little bit more EHP. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Depends if we're gonna play PoE, we're gonna play some Dota. Gotcha, yeah. Rip. Well, we're gonna play WoW during the daytime, I think. At least a little bit. We're gonna do a little bit of WoW memes during the day, and then PoE at night, I think. But I want to do the build update today, and today is kind of like a short day, so just hopping on for some Path of Exile. A little bit of WoW memes during the day, though. The PoE at night, I think, would be good. Smite 2. Do you like the looks of it? Just visually look very similar, but maybe there's more going on that sort of meets the untrained eye. You know? It's kind of how it goes. At least for me. I don't really know what's going on with Smite. Let me mess with something real quick. There we go. That's all we needed. Hey, we're almost at 10 subs and resubs today. That's not too bad, guys. That's not too bad. Thanks, dudes. I like the gains that we've made today, too. That's kind of a fun little setup. Resists get a lot more cozy. Yeah, so with this setup, we are chilling on LE weakness maps still, right? Sort of? Right? Like 100? Almost, so like LE weakness brings us down by 15. We're still chilling at like 84 res, right? Chilling on that. My fire res is looking very juicy. That's cool. We're at like 30% block, but I mean, who cares? Life's looking juicy. Not too bad. Very tanky versus fire.
You won't escape.
Where did I get intelligence from? So I actually have intelligence on jewels a little bit and my talent tree. I don't think I have intelligence on any of my actual gear. But I think it's mostly from my tree and from jewels. Some of my jewels are corrupted for intelligence, so I was able to even move points off the tree. So yeah. The Master Ventus, I don't know. I remember playing a little bit of Smite and having fun with it. Had some fun Smite games. Wow, there's more rares over here that I didn't kill? Are you sure about that? We do have a lot of decks, don't we? What can I do with that? I can't actually move decks off my ring, I don't think, because it gives me so much. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't really need intelligence, is the thing. But I could find a good rarity helmet that had dex faster than I could find a good rarity helmet that had intelligence anyway. I think Herald of Ice does need more intelligence though, so if we wanted to do that, we'd have to do that. But I don't know. I think I'm okay with that Herald of Ice for now. I'm not even playing Herald of Ash right now. Which I probably should be. This is kind of a silly build. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's very anti-Herald of Ice, because we're not even playing Herald of Ash. But right, somebody was telling me that there's a way to do Herald of Ice. So basically, is there any way to do a Herald of Ice without making your ring? Like, do you need a ring either way? 'Cause you either need like the little pulsey ring or whatever, or you need like a ring that makes your lightning damage cold damage or something, right? And I don't want to change my rings either way. So yeah, 89 is pretty close, yeah.
Go on.
Yeah, you could do max res. So we could do, like, we could take the 2 life ones out, and we could do, yeah, we could do like max lightning res and max cold res, and I would have 90% cap res on both instead of life. That would actually be kind of crazy. Herald of Ice works without the ring. How does that work? My clear at the moment is kind of bad, yeah. But I don't actually need this, right? Having fun. Wow, we're gonna be we're mostly gonna be goofing around, being Bash, Queequeg, and Hardcore Classic, so it's not gonna be like grinding WoW. It's gonna be just like goofing around, just for content, I think. All right, do we have the big one for this guy? Here we go. Why is this lagging? What is? Hello? Why is the map like resisting going in there? What was that? What's happening? Yeah. Pop so much more throughout the ring. Yeah, I like my rings though, is the thing. I do. Okay, this is LA weakness. Yeah, we're chilling at 84. That'd be cool actually. Because you would get like +6 res, right? +6 max res. So I would have like my stuff would be like giga capped, right? That sounds kind of insane actually. So then it's like, what hurts me at that point? If we're 89 fire res, yeah. What even hurts me? That's the Alcazar just AFKing through content. Oh, it has like the giga res, yeah. So Alex doing like all the memes, right? Herald of Ice with the cultist mace. I see, yeah. Yeah, we could do a Herald of Ice. I would have to go get a different helmet. This helmet's good though. I still like that I bought it. It's for 4 divine. It's not that bad of a price. But yeah, we would just need intelligence and have to fix or do a different ring situation. But I like my rings. These nice breachy rings. Because you're wearing, I don't know. You're wearing Ingenuity and you're wearing like it's like a dinky ring. It just enables you to do cool stuff, right? But Alex doing the max res version seems probably pretty good. Maybe that'll be my next character. It's a gemling. Oh, not max res. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gemling could be cool though. I don't like his voice line so much as the warrior ones, but could try it out. I don't like the mercenary voice lines that much, but whatever. Whatevs. I am kind of brainstorming what my next character is going to be. I was thinking it was going to be some kind of fire warrior, but if we're kind of already on the path, you know, we could gemling it up, right? And again, talking about the WoW thing, Shez, we are still going to be playing PoE. It's just we gotta get a little bit of WoW in the mix. Why is my character just stop moving? Okay, it's because it put shield thing back on there. Okay, can you not? Thank you.
In the right hand.
Can you not? We're chilling though. You're all for what? The gemling? Yeah, I saw it. It put the shield thing back on there. It can either be move or just unbound is fine too.
You won't escape!
Right, so we would lose 1200 HP. We would go back to 6k HP. But if I'm 90% res across the board, like, yeah, like what is gonna injure me? Physical damage? I mean, boss slams probably still kill me with Fizz, right? But in maps? I don't know. I have not done the behead thing. Delirium mobs? I mean, I guess. They just have to have, like, enough extra damage, right? Kind of crazy. Cool, though. Yeah. Yeah, because Gemling can use multiple of the same thing, right? That's actually pretty insane. I definitely haven't, like, thought out what I would do in that situation, but it does give you some pretty crazy options, doesn't it? Yeah. They have the Ellie Pen mod? Gotcha, yeah. Well, I mean, we did the Delirium, and the mobs had like 200% increased damage, and I had my resistances getting penetrated like since the beginning, and we hung in there. But yeah, definitely was taking damage. But that might be a good plan, is to do the max res instead of life, even though life looks cool, you know. And life does, like, having a ton of life does look cool. It's good for the chat interaction. How'd you know that life? What the heck? Yeah, if we want 100% chance to Aftershock as a gemling, we just put 2 Aftershock jewels. Put 2 Aftershock gems in, and we're fine. It's 1% max res for the Soul Core. Yeah. But then it's times 6, right? Reckon 90 is a big difference than 75? It's like over double. Like, I mean, it's insane difference. Yeah. Like, yeah. It's a huge difference. Yeah. Double. I don't think that's even right. It's more than that. Yeah, it's massive difference. I'll be running some of these delirious maps. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. You're not dying to physical hits later on? Yeah. I'll have to think about it. It does seem potentially cool though, to go that route. Because what's better, like just having a... I think that reducing the damage by that much more is probably more important than even having a bigger health pool. Because 6k life is kind of a lot already. You know? So yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we try that instead. We definitely needed the all res soul core, and the max life ones don't really cost that much. Just keep slamming them, dude. Just sunder them down. I wonder if the max res ones do cost a bit though. They're probably like, I don't know. Oh. More lightning res means less shock too. That's good. Yeah, just taking less damage for the block loss. Yep. Big old meaty health pool is very cool though. But max res is a very powerful defense, as we've seen. Not like we're taking a whole lot of damage right now anyway, but still. The shield can roll 2% max all res. Oh, the corruption that we want on this shield is the one we have, where it's another soul core.
You won't escape.
So yeah, fire just sort of gets solved by, you know, the talent that we have.
Fortune favors me.
And then we solve cold and lightning with this one. We're actually gonna be over capped though. So like, what do we do about that? We're actually not making full use of it because we can't even support 6%. I mean, what we could do is we could drop some jewels. We could have jewels do other stuff and just have 89% res instead of the full 90. Tis an option. I wonder. How's it max? I know it's interesting. It's interesting. What's up, man? We're thinking over some stuff. We made a little purchase today. Got ourselves that shield that buffs the soul cores, and so now it's like, okay, what do we do with this? Just chucked some life in there. The max res idea is very interesting, but the all res was very helpful to kind of finish that out. We got the 1 and 2 simulacrums done today. That was cool. Knocked those out. The guy handled it pretty good. Oh my gosh, you found a mirror? So how did you find a mirror? That's insane. You got yourself a nice weapon? Beautiful, beautiful. The pumps will only continue from here. Yeah, you found a mirror. Were you doing anything like freaky for it? Like what happened? Just from a breach? Was it like Giga Juice? Like how did that even happen? That's insane. That's cool. Congrats, man. So I think I'm gonna just do the swap so that I have this going. Just gonna swap it up. 211 quantity, 112 rarity. I mean, that's crazy. And you mirrored a good weapon? That's crazy, dude. Congrats, man. Mirrors are fairly rare.
We will take the power that we deserve.
All right, let's see if we can do this guy. Big damn.
The air grows colder.
I put on my other set, which sucks. Didn't mean to do that.
I'm now the Impaler. As swift as death.
I actually survived a phase because I put my other weapon on for a second. It's all good though. Wait, did I just jump over him? It's kind of cool. That's what it looked like.
Solstice of pain.
I need to not troll. I absolutely could die. Get him, buddy. There we go. I could die. I need to not be trolling. We got him though. My weapon swap thing kind of got me in trouble. Nice, we got 3. Yeah. We were getting a little cute there, weren't we? That's okay. We got him. We got him. All right, what do we got here? I'm a BRB. Yeah, get him, Totem. All right. Wait, what's going on here? He was selling mirror service for the guy, or now Kongor is. That's crazy though. Congrats, man. Let's see. Anything interesting? We gotta roll out, boys. Are you starting to stream up soon, Kongor? It's been cool seeing you in here, man. Fire that thing up, bro. I'll hit you with the raid. Let's see. We got a lot of stuff. But here we go. Wait. Oh, you raided me? What the heck? Hey, that's not how that's supposed to go. Thanks for the raid, though, man. Big Flex for it's like, wait a minute. He raided you. I thought you usually stream later. Oh, man. Sorry, I was locked in, bro. My the chat that I use, the chat combiner, doesn't show me events like that. My bad, bro. Thank you, dude. What the heck? Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we were locked in, dude. We were locked in on that their Citadel. My man. Appreciate it, dude. The warrior bros sticking together. Brother. I'm all out of delirious map tabs. I gotta get them 15s up in there. So now that it's affinitied, will it not like let me put? Oh, it won't let me put these in there. I have to manually drag them over. Oh no! What a curse! What a blessing and a curse. Here we go. Some little baby delirious maps for the boys. There we go. Those are kind of cool, though, that they drop that way. That's very neat. Alrighty. But thank you for the raid, bro, and congrats on the big loot. We spent all of my currency today getting this new shield, but I like it. I think it's pretty cool, and it definitely opens up some cool possibilities for us. I'm highly considering the max res option. I think that'd be really cool. We will see. I think all this stuff goes right in the bin, though. Straight in the bin. Grab that loot real quick. Oh, yeah. 37 div, yeah. Loki sort of decent price. I think it was okay. I think it was all right. Yeah. I hate prepping map. Oh, yeah. Rolling maps is my least favorite thing in the whole game. It's true. Come on. Is it acting like... So this map never completes for me. The Iron Citadel? It just never does. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, man. Later, dude. Yeah, we're out here, too. Good time to go hang out with my boy. Do appreciate the raid, though, man. That's very kind. We'll pass it on.
Hello.
Let's see here. So we do max lightning and max cold, huh? How much are these? Yeah, they can't be much, right? Yeah. They can't be much. All right, now it's easy to like swap these, but let's look. So we do life. Right? And then this. So my life comes back down to what it was before we swapped the shield, but my resists are overcapped by a fair amount. So like, let's see, we could probably find one where it's not, doesn't give me like intelligence. We can like take this out. How many can I take out? How much is it giving me? Oh, cool. Very interesting. Why are my jewels weird? Wait, are they weird? They're not weird. You're not instilling lay siege? I have like no block chance. This is a good helmet, but I think I can part with it for now. Give us a little bit of something to work with. All right, we gotta go though, boys. Let's make this trade and peace on out. Yeah, I'm not using block anyway, really. Enjoy that helmet, man. It is a doozy. May it serve you well. Maybe 8 Exalt or 8 Divine is even a little bit too cheap, but that's okay. What, I have big helmets? Like, I gotta keep them rolling. Yeah, what the heck? How much can I take off? Oh, okay. So it was just putting it at 90 instead of 89. Well, that's chill. That's chill. Wow. Okay. We're pretty juiced. Interesting. Very interesting. I can put back on that Rage and Bleed Jewel. Look how insane this jewel is. Block, bleed duration, chance to bleed, rage on hit. Like, what the heck? I'll put that in there for now. We can probably put out some other kind of crazy jewel at some point too, though. Nice. All right, sweet. That's enough for now. So we have 6.4k health. We have 90% chaos or cold and lightning res with 89 fire. Look at that spell dam. Right, yeah. Life. It's mostly just for the res. The max cold res with life recoup and AoE. Like, those are like okay. But yeah. Kinda nutty. Kinda nutty. But alright, so it kind of opens up some jewel options for me. I'm gonna move this one here and move this one here. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Block, is that useless? It's not useless. My character is just kind of juicy right now, so we don't need as much block. But we have 30% chance to block. That's cool. Alright, anyway. I'm out of here. Guys, awesome stream. Thanks so much for tuning in and showing love. If you enjoyed the PoE2 content, make sure you follow the stream. And if you love the PoE2 content, consider subbing to the stream. Helps keep it going strong. We'll be back here around either 6 or 7 p.m. PST, depending on kind of just how the family schedule is looking tonight. I just got to check in with my lady and see what's up with that. But we will see you guys then. Thanks for watching, and peace!